Hello and Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and today, sorry guys, my camera, I got everything all messed up, so my camera's kind of out of place. So I'm gonna be looking at the screen over here while I'm talking to you over here. That's just the only way it works right now, I guess, unless I was to unplug that monitor and then plug it into this one. Maybe I could do something like that. But I've got the freaking AI machine hooked up right here. This thing is pretty cool. This little what do they call these things again? The framework desktop. This thing is pretty cool. But guys, I brought you here today. Well, if anybody shows up today to talk about the PC thing and why it is so gosh dang broken expensive. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if it's even worth freaking covering. Honestly, guys, that's kind of what I've been thinking lately is I don't know if covering PC stuff is really going to be viable much longer, man. Like nobody can buy it. Like it's gotten to the point where if you wanted to upgrade right now, like your only real option to upgrade is to just buy a freaking pre-built this holiday season while they're still technically kind of affordable. Buying RAM right now for a PC is essentially like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I know that if I was building a PC and I already had everything, I would just bite the bullet and get it. But and then what would you get? Like the prices are so ridiculous right now. Like what would you buy? You would end up getting a RAM kit that's probably not gonna, yeah, dude. To get a good RAM kit, like a low latency RAM kit is ridiculous. So freaking ridiculous. It's just it's impossible right now to really look at anything in a positive light. I don't like that I'm looking over there. I don't like that. I don't like that. I might just that I'm not going to be able to see your guys' comments. Well, nobody's going to comment anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I've already put out too many videos today, so it sadly this probably will not show up in your guys' feed. So if you, yeah, I'm sorry, I ruined it for you. Well, dude, I had a lot of videos I needed to put out today, dude. Look, I'm trying to be the best AMD shill I can be, and that means multiple videos from products. I'm just, oh damn! It was on your main page. Nice. Yeah, I put out so many videos today. I mean, if you're subscribed and you hit the notifications, YouTube only lets me put out 3 videos a day before they will stop, giving people the feed or whatever, before they'll stop putting it on there. And man, I max that out every day. Every single day I put out more than 3 videos. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can call it slop if you really, really want to, but I feel like my videos are at least on par or better than a majority of the stuff that's out there nowadays. Look, there's a lot of competition for slop. A lot. Competition, sloppetition, sloppy. But let me get you guys to hit that like, man. There's 90 of you guys in here. Hit that like, and then it'll pop up on more people's feeds, and more people will be able to come in and see. We can have a conversation tonight. I'm geared and ready to go for a while, man. Like I got Ninja Gaiden 4 kicking your butt. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Catch up on your backlog. I've got a pretty big backlog this year. Not even gonna lie. Like this year has actually been pretty insane in terms of like games that I'm playing and stuff. But you know what? I could have done is just use that freaking camera and had it like sitting over here. I should try that. I should try using the what do you guys do? I should try using the Osmo Pocket, the gosh, the Pocket 3, the DJI Pocket 3. I should try using that I could have like sat it right here on top of the freaking, but I got a full on plug for that one. That's why I use that one, so I don't have to worry about it dying. man, I have so much to do. Oh gosh, you have so much to do anyway. Well, thanks, babe, for the comment.
I do have a lot to do.
I'm back now. Merry Christmas, sarcastic rabbit. Where did you go? Where were you? What were you doing? Please tell me it was something fun. That would be exciting. I don't know. Did I get? Hey Frog, did you start Avatar Fire and Ash DLC? It was released yesterday. I haven't started it yet. Ubisoft gave me a key for it, but they gave it to me on Steam, and I own the game on Ubisoft. So now I got to freaking like start it again on Steam. Maybe I'll download it. Let me start downloading that on, because now I got to download it on Steam so I can even play that, or I just need to buy it on Ubisoft. But they did provide me a key for that on let's see, it should just be right here in my library. Avatar, 108 gigabytes. So yeah, we'll just do it on this one. That might mess with the freaking stream though, downloading that. I'll download it later. I'll download that later so we don't have a messed up stream. We don't want to mess up the stream. Did you guys watch the last video I put out? You can just copy your save file and add it to Steam save file location for the game. Yeah, you're right. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I don't understand why they gave me a Steam copy. They never do that for PC. They always just give you the key for actual Steam, or for the Ubisoft site. But it's fine. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. I still need to go through the main game. All I got to do is log into it on Steam, and then it should populate my Ubisoft thing. Once I log into it, and then hopefully my the DLC will transfer over to it too, because then I'll be able to just play it on the Ubisoft and not have to worry about it. You were just looking over SD cards for the camera you recommended for me and my channel. Oh, you were just looking over? What camera did I recommend for you? It looks like you changed your name. Did you change your name?
Huh?
No, somebody on here, Sarcastic Rabbit. I'm trying to figure out who it is. They said I recommended something. You think we will see it? I don't necessarily think we're going to see a drop in RAM prices. I don't know, man. I think gamers are being priced out. Like I don't even think we're second class citizens anymore, man. Oh, Phil. Yeah, it's you need a U3 or something. Where's that? Oh, I don't have that anymore. It's gone.
What?
That little case thing for the memory card I just bought. But the RAM prices, man, they're not going back down. They're definitely not going back down. I don't even think we're second class citizens anymore when it comes to PC gaming. We're not even on their radar anymore. I mean, we are on AMD still. AMD still absolutely needs us, but in terms of like Nvidia, bro, we're not even on their radar. They don't give a shit about us. I mean, dude, they're already talking about dropping the 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte production. They're already talking about cutting that to the point where the only thing they'll have left is the 8 gigabyte cards. And once they do that, yeah, dude, they're gamers are no longer on the radar for Nvidia. They do not give a crap about us. They pretend they do, and they will put out just enough cards so that there's enough cards out there, but everything is going to continue to get cut back. I mean, think about it, dude. The 5080 versus the 5090, that's a joke. The 5080 should actually be easily on par with a 4090. And that's the one thing about that card that kind of, that's the one thing about this generation for Nvidia that like really makes me like, what the hell were they doing? Like the 5080 should have been stronger than that for sure. Like there should be 0 games that a 9070 XT can beat a 5080 at, and there are a couple. There are a few. The ROG Strix is a nice motherboard. I really do love mine. It's a waiting game. It's a waiting game. AI guys are buying up those. I don't even think it's a waiting game, dude. I honestly think that there's like we're such a small fraction. Gamers are such a small fraction of like overall PC and compute. What do you do?
Drop it. Drop it. Let me see you on treat. Here.
I want a treat. I want a treat.
She's got something. Andrew?
Pandy, come here. What do you got? Spit it out. That's gross. All right, she spit it out. It's that little black thing over there.
What's that?
That little black thing right there. What is it? You can't eat my freaking. Those are mine. You can't eat my stuff.
She was like flinging it around like it was her.
I don't even think we're on the radar for Nvidia anymore in terms of gaming, dude. I just don't think they care about us. Honestly, like if you go back to a couple of years and you watch that video that I put out talking about how AI was going to ruin gaming, if you go back and watch that video, bro, you just listen to the guys how they were talking, and they're like, "Yeah, it's all fake and fake frames and blah blah blah," and just I was mortified when I watched that, bro. That Digital Foundry video from a few years ago. That's how they feel about us. They really just like, yeah, you can just have whatever, man. Just take our fake AI frames and our fake AI upscaling, and pretty soon it's going to be fake AI games and stuff. You know, I'm glad that people are kind of pushing back against AI in games right now, but it's too late, dude. That ship's already came and sailed. Honestly, yeah, I do. I think I do kind of feel like that ship's already came and sailed. I mean, like I get it. Like there are some developers out there right now, like what is it? The new Tomb Raider. How you notice how the Tomb Raider is not ugly. I noticed a lot of that. There's a lot of freaking. I'm wondering if it's actually going to hit Naughty Dog too. I wonder if Naughty Dog is actually going to be forced to replace, or at least make a male character that has the same, like I don't know, like make it so you have a choice. Because to tell you the truth, that new game, the Heretic Prophet, is probably going to flop, just because people are not going to buy it. Just like Ghost of Yotai, that game flopped. Nobody's buying that. The developer got freaking kicked. Like the founder of that, he got kicked, bro. Like he legit got kicked because that game flopped so hard. They're out there, they're out there trying to like sell you that stuff, and it's like, look, dude, nobody wanted to play is Atsu in that game. She's just not a good character. It's not a good character. It's not a good freaking story. The world is absolutely beautiful. The combat is cool, but the character and the story, it's like, duh, dude. Like nobody cared about that. Nobody wanted that from nobody wanted a Ghost of Tsushima sequel to be set in the future and not featured Jin Sakai. Like nobody wanted that. I didn't want that. Nobody wanted that. I mean, the moment we saw Atsu in the first preview, it was like every single person questioned that game. Not one person was like, yeah, dude, we got a female character. Nobody cared about that, period. Like nobody cared. The only reason, and everybody's probably like, well, Frog, you like Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's your favorite game. There's a difference between Nawe and freaking Atsu. Nawe is an awesome character. And not only that, she's like, she has a there's a good enough story. Like her mom and her dad are assassins, and she kind of, they kind of shielded her from that, or not shielded her. Yeah, they did. They kind of shielded her from that. And then she kind of has to like figure stuff out alone and stuff. Like that was a cooler story than freaking Atsu's whole family gets taken out. And then, yeah, I don't know. Like it just sounded dumb. Yeah. Apple is, well, Nvidia is, Nvidia works really hard to like keep to make sure they're on top. Let's put it this way, bro. Think about it. Like I've been covering PC now for what, 4 years? AMD has noticed me, recognized me, and is friendly to the channel. Nvidia has never so much as even offered anything.
These are those ribeyes that were frozen, and then we put them in the fridge. I can't remember when we put them in the fridge.
Yeah, I would just cook them. They don't smell bad.
Well, I was gonna cook them for you because you said you were hungry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to eat them?
Yeah, I'll eat them. I would eat them. What's up, AMD Ant-Man? But as what I was saying is like Nvidia hasn't even, dude, they haven't even noticed that my channel's alive, bro, because I don't glaze them. I don't glaze them like everybody else glazes them, and I don't nitpick AMD for every single thing they do. So I don't think Nvidia is ever going to reach out to me. And when I'm at CES, I don't even think I'm going to stop by Nvidia, bro. To be completely honest with you, I just don't even care, man. If I want something from Nvidia, I'll buy it. I don't even care. Like I literally don't care if they ever provide like review samples or anything to me. Like I just don't give a crap. I'm not even joking. Like if I want something from Nvidia, I will just buy it. Some ribeyes. They were sitting in the freezer for a long time, so I don't know if they're going to be good, but I'll eat them. Worst case scenario, I die, right? Or I get like, or I'm sick tomorrow, and then I poop it out, and then I'm fine. It is what it is, but I have to stay on my. I had to buy. So the last time we went and bought, because beef is getting really expensive right now, so I went to Costco and I got like a whole chuck. It cost me like $130 or something, and then I sliced a bunch of it up. But I froze it all because I was so busy that I just couldn't like cut it in time to leave some in the fridge. So I had to freeze all of it. And so now I just got a whole bunch of frozen beef and I'm hungry right now. And I need to, yeah, I don't know. What's up, Mr. Morales? What do you guys think? Should I go to the Nvidia thing? I see. I'm not going to be there the whole time. Like I couldn't afford to stay at yes the whole time. Like I couldn't afford. I couldn't afford the whole week. Um, for room and getting there and just like taking work off and not getting paid for that. Like I just could not afford the whole CES trip. Um, I planned too late. I planned too late to go, and there were just other things that I needed to buy, so I paid for what I can. What's up, Doctor Defay or Defy? You will go there. You just can't walk on by. They are a great company. They're just expensive, and not many gamers can afford. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time for. I already know Nvidia. Like it doesn't even matter. Like what are they going to do? Announce a super card? Like who gives a shit? Who cares? Nobody's going to be able to afford them right now, anyways. So I just don't even care. Like it's pointless. It's a waste of my time to go see what Nvidia is doing or glaze them. Like I don't. Nobody gives a shit about AI. So I don't really care. Like going to Nvidia is just kind of pointless, to try to. I'm not going to glaze them, bro. I'm not going to kiss their ass and beg them for freaking review samples. Like I just don't give a shit. I'll go talk to other companies that are actually worth talking to. Yeah, I would too. That's why I bought the stuff that I needed, and whatever little bit of money that I have left, bro. It's just me and my wife are gonna spend a couple days there in Vegas, and she's gonna be she's getting her media credentials too, hopefully, so that she can be on the floor with me. Yeah, dude, Nvidia doesn't care about gamers, bro. That's why it's pointless for me to go and care about them. You know what I mean? Like it's pointless for me to care about them, you know. I want to cover products that are actually meaningful for my community. Like I'm not saying that I don't like Nvidia and that it's not worth buying, but it's like gosh damn, dude, it's just so ridiculous that the prices are so high. And it seems like headache that comes to PC gaming is because of Nvidia products. AM4, so I need to upgrade sometime soon. Yeah, I mean, but you could probably get by on AM4 for at least another. You could dude, honestly, you could get by on AM4 for a while. Just try to find a 5800X 3D and or even a 5950, bro. Like you'd be fine for a while. Yeah, I know that AI is the future, but it's the future for deep pocket bros trying to blow smoke. Exactly, dude. Like Nvidia is like I. That's kind of where I'm at with the Dr. Defy. I like Nvidia. I love my 5090. I think it is an awesome build, and I'm grateful. Like I'm grateful I was able to actually buy that and put that together and utilize it. But I don't need it. Like, dude, I'm sitting here on this freaking on a Strix Halo. I'm enjoying the shit out of this thing, bro. Like this little monster. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Like this thing right here, bro, is absolutely incredible. Let me see if I can just turn the camera a little bit. Like this thing is absolutely freaking incredible. Like this thing is so badass. It's like a high quality console. It's like a PS5 Pro, but with more with more freedom, a lot more freedom. Like this thing is badass, and it's such a freaking like. I would just as soon people buy these 32 gigs of freaking of RAM, dude. You just, I mean, yeah, it's like a 50 60 class product, but at the same time, like, dude, you can probably make this thing last so long. I can get over 100 frames on a lot of games, man. I was able to play Assassin's Creed freaking Shadows on it, bro. This is what I feel like is the feature. Yep, I got a 5958. Nice. Hell yeah. What is your second? Just thinking of getting one next year. I've got what is my second? Oh, just when I have accepted the price of GPUs, RAM, and now NVMe have bent me over. Yeah, dude. Gosh, that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, I see my problem is, and I don't mean to be like this, but I came into PC gaming. This is what I know. This is all I know is high prices. You know, I don't know what it's like to live in that golden age, but I can tell you right now that after using that RX 580, bro, there's upgrading as often as we do is kind of ridiculous. Like this 5090 for the price I paid for that, I shouldn't need to upgrade that to like 2036, bro. I don't know, 10 years from now. No, well, yeah, 2035 or some shit, bro. 10 years. Framework, the framework desktop is incredible. If you bought the not this one, buy the if you're gonna buy one, buy the 64 gig model, because that comes with the 16 core CPU and the 40 compute units of RDNA 3.5. That one there's probably the better one to buy. This one here reminds me more of like the here I can tell you guys my I think I can tell you guys my because I just did a bunch of benchmarks. I just did a bunch of benchmarks, so I can tell you guys I could give you guys I'll launch it real quick, and then I'll give you guys the things that I just did. I just did like a bunch of benchmarks, and it was like right in line with like a 50-50, 40-60, um, B580-ish. So I mean, it's like right in that general vicinity of GPUs. I would say probably closer to like the B580 in terms of like what it was doing. Um, results. Oh yeah. Just did so Time Spy. I got on Time Spy, I got 4683 90, and it's telling me on Battlefield 5, Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 5 1440p ultra like 95 FPS. That sounds pretty close to like the other ones. But if I do uh results, um wait, how do I get out of this thing? Compare results online. Oh yeah, I just go into the compare results online. Go. So if I just go to my results, so Solar Bay Extreme, I was 63, 66. Time Spy Extreme 4683. Speedway 1943. Still Nomad 2014. Port Royale 57 or 5371. And so if you look at that, they're not bad. I just don't remember. I don't have any of the 50. I mean, still Nomad for 5090 is 14518, and on this it's 2014. So yeah, that's massive. But damn, it's fun. It's fun to check all that out. 3950X with 128 gigabytes of DDR4. Nice. The 5090, bro, just buying that card, you could build you used to be able to build a full on freaking rig for that, but not anymore. Not to mention for what game? Which one are you talking about? Man, you guys like hit the hey guys, hit that like button for me, please, so that more people will see this and maybe show up. That would be freaking awesome. That'd be awesome if you guys could hit that like button. That like button. I must ask for likes. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby, you are awesome, bro. You are so nice, generous. Really like that. Have a good night. Oh, where are you going? Bobby, you are awesome, bro. Yeah. I just checked the cost of same 32 gig RAM. I got a new in October. Price went from 89 to 4. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much. If I was to look at my RAM prices right now, let me see if I can even find them. Amazon. I don't even think, dude. I don't even think I can get them right now anywhere anymore. I bought my wife some of those freaking OLED glasses, bro.
What?
Those OLED glasses that I bought for you?
I didn't know they were OLED.
Yeah, they're OLED.
I'm excited to review them.
Yeah. Okay, so the G scale, dude, you can't even get these now. For the Intel one 374. You know what? Honestly, guys, CL32 at freaking 389 versus CL30 409. $409. That's the same kit that I got, but I don't think these are RGB. $409. You know what? I would buy those. If I was building a PC right now, I would buy that. I would pay that 409. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to drop links like that in here, but I bought. They're called Ray Neo Air 3S ARV XR glasses, 201 inch 128. They literally look like glasses, and they're supposed to be OLED, I believe.
They look like sunglasses.
Yeah, they look like sunglasses. Full HD. Yeah, they're the advanced micro OLED display delivers full HD, and you save 100 buckaroos, dude. I think I got them, and yeah, dude, that was actually a pretty decent deal. I wish I could. Um, just you guys can look at these. You can look at those, dude. They're pretty cool. Yo, wait, oh, yeah, dude, they're pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool. 96 gigs of RAM is 1K plus. I know, dude. I wouldn't buy that much. Good morning, Jedi Knight. Well, oh, look, our buddy Framerate X is back. How does it feel to be the one channel that all other channels point at and laugh at the stupidity? How does it feel to be the only channel that nobody watches? You drive in the snow in a set of. I did. I was on the RS on the RS 50 when I did. I need to set it up. I'm gonna do some sim racing tomorrow, Sunday. Today I just had too much. I was doing the I was playing around with the Strix Halo. 5090 has to be an AM5 to maximize its power. Yeah, not necessarily. You could run that on something else. What's up, Mike Buzz? What is that? Brazone? What's up, Mike Brazone? There are YouTube videos with tech guys comparing CL40 to CL30 for gaming, and there is virtually no difference. Everything else being identical. Interesting. CSDD all day on a Seto. Nice, brother. Nice. Yes, I want to jump on there because my haptic feedback pad and everything works really good on that. So I'm probably going to jump on tomorrow and play some. I was really hoping that we were going to get either Monte Carlo or like Sweden or Norway, dude. I thought that would have been so cool, but we just got that little course, man. I need more. Crucial last month. Oh, I know, dude. Crucial's done ski. Hey, June.
Hey.
June Buckery. FTC doggy. You know, buddy, if you ain't got nothing to add to the freaking thing, to the discussion, Framerate X, like, why are you even here? Do you like literally freaking spend your whole life thinking about me, dude? That's pretty freaking, like, that's a little weird, man. Brother, you're not even worth the time. You're not even worth the time, bro. Like, you're not even worth the investment to even really talk to, man. You're ignorant, you're rude, you're inconsiderate of other people. You don't freaking you don't even listen. You just talk out your mouth. You refuse to even buy an AMD card and try it. So like what do you have to offer to anybody other than your ignorance? You're 100% like fanboy Nvidia stuff, dude. Doesn't even matter. Bro, I legit have an RTX 5090. Okay. I put my money where my mouth is, and you can't even do that. So like why would I ever bring you on my channel for anything. Nobody cares about your 5070 Ti, bro. Like, you need to buy an AMD card. What's up, Lead Tech? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Nobody cares about your 5070 Ti, bro. Nobody cares about anything you really have to say. To be completely honest with you, you're just a little angry fanboy. Nothing more. You'll never be nothing more than that because that's all you want to be. I've given you multiple opportunities to be good. Not even to be good, just to be a freaking a decent human being, and you literally refuse to do that. I have my opinions because I've spent plenty of money to earn those opinions. I've earned what I have to say. What would be a good upgrade from a 6800 XT? Honestly, I don't even think you really need an upgrade from a 6800 XT at this time. 6800 XT is a very potent GPU still. I have a RTX 3060 12 gig. Go pretty good. Yeah, dude, that's 12 gigs is fine, man. You don't really, honestly, you really don't need to upgrade your GPU. I would, at this point right now, with the cost of everything and with things, how things are going, I would probably focus more on displays than than like GPUs right now. I would look for a good quality display. Look, there's some affordable stuff with a mini LED. There's some really good deals that are starting to populate with OLED. IPS is still an incredible display, especially if you're running on AMD. You can adjust the saturation of your colors, and it actually looks really good. Um, I just yeah, dude, you can get like this monitor right here, dual mode. It's a dual mode monitor for like $500, man. Like that's probably where I would focus my money if I had something like a 6800 XT. If I was rocking a 3060 12 gig, I would probably look for something. I don't know. Are you happy with the performance that you get out of that with the games that you play? That's all that technically matters. Yeah. I haven't went back on my word, and I don't bash Nvidia, bro. If anything, I've spent more. Dude, I've been very nice to Nvidia this generation. I've been very nice to them. I haven't bashed them. You're just very emotional. You're way too emotional. There's rumors it's better to get GPUs now before there it is a good time to buy a GPU right now if you absolutely need it. If I was going to go from a 6800 XT and stay AMD, I would get a 9070 XT. If I was going to go Nvidia, I would get a 5070 Ti. Those are the two GPUs that I would buy. From a 6800 XT, those are the only two you're going to really benefit enough to justify the money. C5 OLED's good. This is my nephew that has that GPU. I have a 9060 XT. If I was going from 6800 XT, Tony, I would go 9070 XT or 5070 Ti. You have the C1 memory spike 2026, and AMD and Intel are configuring with MEM design production to pull their current very extreme overage through. Maybe power supplies, motherboards, yeah, all of that stuff is very affordable. The $500 freaking X870E that I bought, dude, it's like $400 now. It's like $379 or something.
Oh. If it's almost done. Or it is done, understand.
Well, I yeah, I don't know who you're trying to convince Mr. Frame Rate X, like nobody gives a shit, bro. I had a 5070 Ti, I had a 4070 Super, and I have a 9070 XT, and now I have a 5090. Why would I care about anything under the 5090 now? Like, can your 5070 Ti or 4070 Super beat my 5090? Can it even sneeze in the direction? Dude, my 5090 is legit 2 times stronger than your 5070 Ti. Like, yeah, dude. It's not even a contest. My 9070 XT is literally on par with your 5070 Ti. Unless we're talking about ray tracing, then it's a slight bit faster. Bro, I'm dumb as hell. You're the one that's been a freaking PC gamer forever, bro. And you're sitting here trying to convince people that a 4070 Super is faster than a 9070 XT, bro. You're weird. I mean, that's weird, bro. He is a little kid, bro. He's a legit little tiny kid, bro. I keep putting them on timeout, and then because I believe in second chances here. You've been here long enough. I believe in second chances, but he just keeps look at that, bro. Steak. Yummy, yummy steak. Froggy gets to eat yummy steak and play on an RTX 5090 while Frame Rate X gets to cry in my comment section because he's hurt that I like AMD. That's weird, man. That's weird. That is like, bro, like seriously, that's weird.
Oh, found it, buddy.
He likes AMD. That's weird.
That's weird.
It is. It's weird, man. Like for somebody his age to legit be in my comments, like seriously, like stalking me. I didn't tell you this, babe, but I was in a live stream a while back, and I was talking about him, and like he legit texted me on my phone.
I remember you telling me that.
That's crazy. That was like stalker shit, man. I keep waiting for him to show up at the house.
Friends want you to share.
Oh, I would love to share. You know what? I keep waiting for him to show up at the house and meet Uncle Remy. and my brother Sig Sauer. That'd be quite fun. To be honest, I don't have a problem. I don't even really care, bro. I'm a gamer first. I don't serve AMD or Nvidia. I'm a gamer first, and that's all that matters to me. My only thing is I don't see Nvidia as being significantly better. I don't see Nvidia as being significantly better than AMD. I'm gonna put the chat on my phone for a minute. But I'm gonna turn it down. Because in this way I can kind of read what you guys are saying while I'm eating. Because I know it's rude, but I should have ate before, but
I was being lazy. Sorry guys.
Get my monthly brief every month on average since FTC docket 92088 and list by FTC in March. What is that supposed to mean? Ooh, but can you guys hit that like button? Dude, I don't understand it, man. The 5070 Ti is actually a great card. I don't know why anybody would have to validate that purchase. I mean, just accept the fact that you're paying more for work features that you might not need for gaming, and you're fine. I know you're 42. That's why I think it's weird. AMD is better. It's way better. Uh-huh. Yeah, dude, him being 42 and like stalking me, bro, is weird. That's freaking crazy. Pal L just went to the. I have a console, so yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. You have a console, so yeah, you technically do. Hair pending. Junior, bring Pandy's little bowl in here.
Okay.
6950 is good for? If it depends on what like resolution you're going for, but honestly, man, I would be fine with a 90. I would be fine with a 6950 XT. I would honestly be fine with that. Here, man, go give this to her. Having her away
Oh
from
my
me.
gosh, she was so excited.
I know, she starts wagging her tail.
I told her you were going to feed her.
1440p is a good resolution. Get yourself a good, really nice 27-inch freaking OLED monitor, bro. Oh my gosh. Upgrade to 9070 XT. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is like the biggest thing you're going to notice with that type of an upgrade is FSR4 is really good. DLSS 4 is pretty good now. You shouldn't be watching my channel knowing everything that you know. Like, it's kind of weird that you would care what me and my other console buddies talk about. I'm hoping to get the Samsung Odyssey 32-inch 1440p. Nice. That would be a good monitor, bro. I like Samsung. Yeah. Are you good at modding? If you're good at modding, you can mod the Int 8 version on RDNA 2. I'm definitely an LG fanboy. I like LG. I like this Asus monitor too, though, a lot. What's up, Silverbeard? Yeah, it did only take them one freaking generation. Are you watching me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm reading the comments.
It's the fourth version of machine learning. This is the first time they used machine learning, bro. This is the first time they used AI for upscaling.
Gross.
They got it done in one time. Oh, so you're gonna move the goalposts? Well, what does that say about Nvidia then, bro? It took Nvidia 5 times to get it right. And don't try to give me that shit though. Oh no, it was perfect. No, dude, I hated DLSS before. It was crap. I didn't give a crap about it. Nvidia invented upscaling. They did, huh? I'm pretty sure freaking AMD had upscaling before Nvidia did. Here, give the rest of this to Penny,
Please.
please. And then, well, Mama bought me juices, so just bring me one of those. Thank you. Gracias, amigo. What didn't they do? You're losing me. You're losing me. They didn't. Let's see.
Or maybe he could just leave the live chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you better watch out, Mrs. Who technically invented upscaling? All right, I'm going to read this verbatim. So get ready. Upscaling is a concept that evolved over many years through contributions from numerous researchers in computer graphics and image processing. Rather than being invented by a single person, the earliest techniques date back to 1960s and 70s. Different individuals and companies have developed specific innovative methods for upscaling. Early methods, initial techniques involved relatively simple algorithms like bicubic interpolation and Lanczos resampling, which essentially averaged surrounding pixel colors to fill in new pixels. These methods were developed by various researchers over decades. AI machine learning upscaling, the modern era of high fidelity upscaling, which uses neural networks and AI intelligently reconstruct images in a video, like in video games, has more recent origins with Nvidia. So it sounds like upscaling's been invented a long time ago, bruh. The movies were using it way before Nvidia. Like, dude, you don't even have any facts, man. Just stop being a jerk. You don't have any facts, so stop being a jerk, man. You're just a little crybaby. That's what you sound like. It's just a little big crybaby. Yeah, you're talking bad about my Nvidia again. Nobody's even said anything bad about Nvidia, dude. You're just a weirdo. You're legitimately a weirdo. Ugh. You have no facts, buddy. Zero facts. I've never even claimed to be an expert. Turtle. You're kind of a turtle, bro. Okay, let me I'm gonna do a poll. Guys. Start a poll. Would you agree that getting advice from me is more like getting it from a friend? FRIEND. Please answer this question truthfully. Start the poll. Would you agree that getting advice from me is like getting advice from your buddy at work, as opposed to getting advice from a tech expert? Yeah, that's what I market myself as, because that's basically what I am, bro. Never once have I claimed to be a tech expert. I'm a consumer just like you. I buy stupid shit and then I tell you if I like it or not. It's simple. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're just a big crybaby friend. Draw the line. Yeah, if you want to kick him, babe, you can kick him. If my wife kicks you, you're not coming back. Like, so, you can be nice and courteous and enjoy the being rude. Yeah. People see me getting mad. Yeah, I'm not even mad, dude. I just think you're weird. Much like letting people critical. I'm very much for letting people be critical in comments, but I draw the line with this guy. Yeah. Huh.
What I'm saying. Thanks to Chad.
Well, Chad, you just earned yourself a standard moderator. Welcome to the family, son. I don't know, guys. Take a vote before you kick him. Before you kick him, if we kick him this time, we'll take a vote. If he gets, if I like to give people second chances, and he's probably on his fifth chance. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I've talked to him. I've texted him and stuff. You know, like he does have. Okay, let me give you guys some backstory. Okay, FrameRate X does have the ability to be a good person, and I do believe that. I absolutely believe that. Okay, he texted me, like I didn't even know how the hell he got my phone number, but he texted me, and I chose to talk to him. I feel like he can be a good person, but I also feel like he's I don't know, like there's something broken. There's something broken. There's something broken that.
Why does he gotta be so hostile?
Yeah, I don't understand why he has to be so hostile. I don't. I've never claimed to ever be a tech expert. Dude, if I wanted to be a tech expert, trust and believe I could. Like I could go out of my way to learn the shit needed to parrot the same shit that everybody else says. But I don't care about doing that. Like I don't care about doing that. I care about having fun. I care about having fun. So the thing is, guys, if we kick you again, FrameRate X, I'm gonna leave you banned.
He can explain, but he needs to be nice.
Yeah, you can explain, but you need to be nice, dude. You're just riling up everybody that actually gives us stuff, that actually understands, that actually is smart enough to comprehend that, like, dude, I give you advice as a friend, not as a tech expert, bro. He probably from the EU. They're doer. I don't come here for the frame chaser hazer. Exactly, bro. Like I'm not, dude. I'm just here to freaking talk about tech, man, and have fun. Like I still care about playing video games, and I still get wooed over freaking pretty graphics and shit like that. Like I don't. I like I said a long time ago is all that shit's a digital foundry problem, bro. That's what they specialize in. Last chance. Let's see how this goes.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
What? The Chad will freaking boot him. Man, if I have to get Tyrone on this.
Give him a chance. He said he'd be nice.
Yeah, we'll see him.
But I'm the boss. Just remember that.
Mother Franken Gabbers. MFG. MFG stands for more freaking glazing, bro. More freaking glazing. I'm surprised all the freaking the usual glazers didn't glaze it. Honestly, MFG 4X isn't good in everything unless the game actually like is supporting it at launch. It's good. If you have to turn it on in Nvidia app, bro, it usually isn't that good. Yeah, I really do like Digital Foundry, bro. Like they do know what they're talking about, and yeah, if you're into that stuff, it is really helpful because they can. But I feel like they ruin gaming for so many more people, bro. It sucks, dude. There's so many games before I started this channel that I didn't buy because they were like, no, it's not 4K on your Xbox, and I was like, oh, dude, that sucks. Nvidia was let's just put it this way, like as for AI upscalers, yes, Nvidia was the pioneer of that, but upscaling has been around for so long that it's like trying to figure out who actually invented upscaling. It wasn't Nvidia, bro. Like everybody's had it to some extent. How long have they had soap opera mode on freaking TVs? Nice, Silverbeard. Yeah, dude, grind through it. It's about 35 hours to get through the campaign.
Tell Silverbeard to feel better.
Silverbeard, oh man, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Just go work a double and you'll feel great.
No, well,
No,
Why?
doubles aren't good.
no, those are painful.
We come here because you are a gamer like us. Most of us don't care about sophisticated. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, proud Canadian. That's really what I think. Most people don't give a shit. They just listen to it and they're like, yeah, man, because it makes them feel good and all fluffy to know that, like, I got 21,605 cootie cores and not even know what the freak any of them shits do. Yeah, trust me, dude. That's exactly what it is. Froggy ain't dumb, man. Froggy just knows gamer speak, bro. Like, we don't give a shit about all that. So you're mad. So basically, is what you're saying is you're upset because you had to save all your money to get a 4070 Super, and then when Froggy, sitting on his high horse because he has a job, buys a 4070 and says it's not that great, that made you upset? Okay, well, 4X works great with Cyberpunk, in my opinion. Yeah. MFG 4X is a very good. It works really good in Cyberpunk. It works good in Cyberpunk. It works good in freaking Jedi. What is it? Star Wars Outlaws works freaking fantastic in that game. It sucked in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it still kind of does on the 5070 Ti. Well, from the last time that I tried it, but yeah, Cyberpunk is really good. And then they would have a patent on it. Yeah, exactly. There's no patent on it. Just depends on the game, honestly, man. Like, MFG 4X is not bad, man. If you're just a regular freaking casual everyday gamer, like, you're gonna like that feature, bro. If you're using a controller, it's gonna be just fine.
Junior, what are you doing?
57. You know what? Honestly, I do think that CPU actually, even having a 5700X 3D, I do feel like frame generation kind of relieves a little bit of the pressure off your CPU. So that should not be a problem, Silverbeard. It's more down to the underlying technology and how it feels. And if you're trying to use 5070, a 5070 at 4K, with MFG 4X, yeah, you're going to struggle. If you turn it down to 1440p, it would probably feel a lot better. You need at least a 5070 Ti for 4K. Yeah. You have a 4090 and you sold it because I bashed it? That sucks. That's why I don't understand why people would save for an Nvidia GPU when they could just buy an AMD one and have fun.
I mean, everybody is entitled to their own opinion, but this is Frog's channel, so like, let him have his opinion on his channel. 5090
at try again. Nice, bro. Nice. I hope this time I don't run into the melting connectors. Honestly, man, when yours first melted, did you get an RMA? They sent you one back? Honestly, dude, what's it been? 4 months now? I've had this one for 4 months, and I'm running it with that Thermaltake PSU, man. And I'm not undervolting or anything, bro. I've just been running it full shebang. That's what I did. Nice. You were sick spending $1,800? Well, now you know how I feel, bro. If $1,800 made you sick, bro, for a GPU that's it's kind of overhyped, man. If yeah, like Nvidia is just overhyped. That's just the way I look at it. Trust me, they depress my wife too. When I spent $2,600 on a 5090, yeah, she was depressed. Like, We were both kind of feeling that. And then we'll imagine this frame rate X. Imagine spending $2,600 on a GPU and then building a $6,000 rig, and then only getting 1,000 views out of it. How would that make you feel? That made me feel kind of dumb for letting the community, kind of talk me into even trying. Think about all the people in the community that told me all you need to do is get a 90 class card, Frog, and you'll never care about Nvidia AMD again. Think about that. I still love AMD significantly more. $1440p with 3x. You might need to lower, like you do with the 12 gigabytes, Silverbeard. You kind of have to play around with the settings a little bit. 1440p, and then like maybe some settings depending on the game. If you're playing, because I know that something like Horizon Forbidden West is gonna struggle. Oh, that's what I need to download. I forgot. Turtle. I got a turtle moment, buddies. I got one. I've spent so much time like downloading games on this thing that I'm like, yeah, I want to try, and that's one that I absolutely want to try. Oh, dude, I don't want to do. Maybe I'll do Escape from Tarkov. Maybe I'll try that one on here. Horizon Forbidden West. This device install. Yeah. Dude, there's 4 terabytes on this thing and I've almost filled it all up, bro. That's freaking wild. That's wild. So many games, dude. So many. But I gotta do it. What does my 9070 XT have that's better than, say, the 5070 Ti or better? I'm pretty sure that every single video that I've made has pretty much said those two cards are about the same, like give or take. Some games might run better on an Nvidia. Some games are going to run better on the AMD. I'm pretty sure that's what I've said the whole time. I don't think either one of them are better. I just said that I prefer the 9070 XT. Yeah, exactly. Do I have the fastest GPU? Like, it doesn't even matter, bro. I'm just saying that, like, I can still game on my 9070 XT and absolutely freaking enjoy it because it's badass, dude. 9070 XT is an awesome GPU. So is the freaking 5070 Ti. I don't know why anybody, like, never said in my life. Look at that. 89% of you guys, 89% of you agree with that. 11% say no. Who the hell is the 11%, man? No, I'm serious.
The mansplaining begins.
My wife said I should mansplain to you guys.
I did not say that.
Let me mansplain this. 12 terabyte NVMe. 12 terabytes? No, it's 4 terabytes. I voted present. Nice. But if you like Pepsi, you're wrong. No, I'm just joking. How good gaming can be with lesser hardware. Yeah, dude, I like that. I freaking actually like, honestly, I really like playing. I kind of enjoy playing on lower end hardware. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. It's like actually kind of fun. It really is, dude. Like this, I didn't know what to expect on this framework, bro. But I'm just like, damn, dude. It's like I'm like, holy shit, it can play this. Because it really reminds me of like that console experience, and it's like you can kind of appreciate that. It's not bad. I mean, dude, I grew up playing games on. I played consoles for what? Damn near freaking 37 years before I even got a PC. Pepsi. I'm gonna need a Pepsi. I need a Pepsi. I only
Cherry
drink
Dr. Pepper, gross.
Cherry Dr. Pepper. Oh man, somebody needs to get this guy a Ricky Lime. What is it?
Lime Ricky.
A Lime Ricky. No, I'm just joking. Gotta go. Wow, 18 hour. Ah, later, man. Have fun, Jedi. I see Salt Rate X is still around. Yes.
Merry Christmas.
He's always upset. I don't understand why he's so upset, bro. Hey, you know what, man? Some people like to listen to some negativity about Nvidia all the time, every once in a while, bro. Some people like that. Some people like it when people call out Nvidia, okay? It gets clicks. Some people like to click on that.
Be nice in the chat.
I'm not too mean
Not
to
you.
them. No, I'm just saying I'm not too mean to Nvidia. Coke versus Dr. Pepper.
Pepper
All right.
day.
All right, I'll do it. 91% of you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. That's all I've been trying to be to you. 91%. So let's go ahead and get another one out here. We'll start a poll. Coke versus Dr. Pepper. Coke. Dr.
Could it be Dr. Pepper in any flavor?
Yes. Any Coke or any Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
And go. Let me get some more likes, my friends. I need some more likes.
Like it up.
For these crazy prices. I blame Series S. I blame Xbox Series S, bro. Let's put the blame where it belongs. Xbox Series S is the reason why prices are high. Add visual clutter that looks ugly. Something. You know what? 6 hybrid. Honestly, it just depends on the game. You're kind of right though. Like I kind of feel like 4K can be overwhelming sometimes. In terms of like clarity and sharpness, that it kind of hurts my eyes. So I kind of prefer a little bit of softer image. Damn, dude, Dr. Pepper's beating the brakes off of Coke, bro. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Whoa.
Are you kidding?
Dr. Pepper's smacking Coke upside the head.
Because it's far superior.
Superior, man. Dr. Pepper is the Nvidia of the freaking soda pop. Yeah, dude, it looks that way. I should have thrown Pepsi in there too, man. Do a 3-way. Can I get a Pepsi? I like Pepsi. Dr. Pepper be dominating and beating the brakes off it. Yeah. Dr. Pepper's like, who's your daddy? Pandy. Who's your daddy? Dr. Pepper is 69. Dang, dude, that's horrid. Let me get some more likes, my friends. While you guys are hitting that button, hit that like button too. Let's get some more people in here to hang out with us tonight. We got a busy week next week, dude. I got like 2 full days of actual work, and then I'm off.
Rub it in.
We're gonna be doing some good stuff. It's gonna be fun.
I have 4 full days of work.
4 full days.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna rebuild my AMD PC. I'm gonna put it in that other Asus case. Wow, without drinking Coke. And when I tasted it again, it was nasty. You know what, guys? I wanna tell you guys why you're here. The the PC giveaway that we're doing on the channel, guys, is gonna have to be done a different way because I have to if I want to give it away on YouTube, I have to get a lawyer and draw up freaking rules, and then I've got to, because it's over $600, then I have to like file like a tax thing or give the person that I give like a 1099. There's like way too many rules with that, so it's kind of turned into something that I'm gonna that I'm going to build and surprise just some rando. Well, not necessarily rando, but I've got some people that, you know, me and the people that donated this stuff. We're coming up with a plan. So I just wanted to let everybody know that it's not going to be like a giveaway on the channel. I would have to give away something under $600. I do have a Discord. And 50X3D are the best gaming CPUs currently out of the box. Yes, you're right. And I have both of those. My 9950X3D and my 5090. And the 9800X3D is in my AMD build. My AMD. Like, you can pick any Coke, man. You can pick any Coke, my friends. Any Coke is good. I could chat. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could do it on Discord. But the whole point of it is the whole reason all the stuff was donated was to grow the channel. So is what the plan is now is to build it and do like a video and then give it to somebody and have it all in the video. So kind of like I guess like a Mr. Beast type video. And a show up downtown to all the homeless people and just give them a PC. All right, baby. No. Pull up to the encampments and hand it to them. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, honestly, it's just because of like, yeah, dude, like everybody wants a piece of the pie, man. Like on YouTube, like I have to have a lawyer freaking draw up things. Honestly, it works better. Like say a company like Asus reached out to me and was like, hey man, we want to provide a PC for your giveaway. But then it's like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Then they handle all of that stuff. All I do is pretty much pick the winner and give them their information and then they handle all of that. So yeah. So trust me, guys. That's why I haven't really been saying anything about it because I wanted to figure it out. I've been like trying to figure out like how to do it, but there's just way too more. Yeah, I mean, technically that's feasible, but I still have to file taxes on it that way. Yeah, rest in peace, Lamar. That sucks, bro. He was only 3 years older than me, man. Giving away cheap game keys. Yeah, bro. Giving away keys don't even matter, bro. That's just that stuff doesn't even matter. Anything over $600, dude, is when it starts to get like really hectic. And I mean, dude, the motherboard alone is almost $600 for that PC. The RAM is almost freaking like $400. Oh gosh. I mean, technically, I still have that 9600X. 48 is young. It's just one of those things where it's like, dang, man, like I want to do something nice for the community, but so I don't know. I kind of started feeling like super overwhelmed about it. It was starting to like really wear on me. I was like, dude, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to give this PC away, not make the community mad? I mean, honestly, it would probably be better for me to like do like a freaking drawing or something and then just buy a pre-built from a store close to you and put your name on there so you can pick it up. It'd probably be easier that way. I can't do that. I can't charge any money. You can't charge. It has to be completely free. I can't even tell people I can't even tell people they have to be subscribers to enter them in a drawing on YouTube. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of rules. Look up the rules for giveaways, guys, and
We'll figure out a way to do something.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I used to give away games all the time, but yeah. I mean, there should be a link for the Discord in the on my channel now. No, I don't think I was. I've only been in PC gaming since 2021. Is when I bought that first PC. Welcome back, Mr. Beard. Giveaway RAM. Huh. Can't do a raffle either. Just do a giveaway on Twitter, no rules. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe on the next one, but this one here we've already got a plan for, so just be prepared for the video, and hopefully you guys like the video. Hopefully you'll watch the video because we got like something kind of planned, and it should be cool. It should be cool. It should turn out pretty cool. It's going to probably happen pretty soon too. The whole point is to get views and grow the channel. Fake frames hater. How am I supposed to hand deliver a video to somebody in Discord, bro? Or how am I supposed to deliver the PC to somebody in Discord? That's the whole point. Like, I'm gonna build the PC, and then I'm gonna like film me like dropping it off and surprising somebody with it. 2 weeks till CES, yes. My first CPU was a 5800X and a 3060 Ti for my first actual pre-built desktop. Can't do something. Thank you, Bobby. Dragon Blaze 4K. Welcome to the family.
Where'd everybody go?
Everybody's right there. There's 33 of them.
There was more, wasn't there?
No, there's only up to 40. They get tired. They get tired at 8:54 p.m. They have to sleep.
I'm tired.
They have to go to sleep.
Okay, I will.
Started Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice, dude. Nice. You know what? I've been thinking about going back to that and downloading it on the 5090 to see what it does. I should go back to some of them old games and just start doing those kind of videos.
You know, I'd be grinding right now, but somebody stole my monitor.
I didn't take a monitor. I gave you a freaking free TV.
I bought that TV.
That OLED, I bought that one. And I gave
the
it to
other
you.
one.
I gave it to you, no money down.
But that was my monitor you got for me.
I did buy it for you, and now it's nestled. You know what, guys? I did. I bought this freaking Asus monitor for my wife, and here it is, sitting on my desk. Why? Because I love it, and I'm greedy, and I don't want to give it to her for her Xbox. She can get a freaking TV. No, I'm just joking.
That's rude.
That's just so much to throw away on an Xbox. No, I'm just joking. It's almost 11 o'clock. Damn, dude. You guys are wild, man. It's only 8 o'clock here, man. Stay up a little while with me.
You know, I've been trying to tell Frog that we should move to the East Coast.
Yeah, she wants to move to like Pennsylvania. What do you guys think? Should we move there?
Everybody say yes.
864p. I know. Just get an 864p monitor for the Xbox.
Hey, no. That's rude.
It looks really good on her TV. It looks good on her
then
TV.
I have to be out in the living room.
It looks good on that Vizio. Dude, that Vizio has so many local dimming zones. Bruh, before I started this channel, I had a Vizio M series full array local dimming, and I thought that was the coolest thing because I had quantum dot technology, blah, blah, blah. And the moment I got that Vizio, I was like, oh shit, dude. Yeah, like OLED is incredible.
I only play one game.
You have no idea you're in Toronto? Nice.
He tries he tries.
I wish my wife was into gaming. I have to drag her kicking and screaming. Just go buy her freaking Disney Dreamlight, bro. My wife, I'm not even joking, dude. My wife has literally got more time in that game than I have ever put into any MMO. I'm not even joking, dude. It's ridiculous. She loves that game. I just bought her another one of the new update for it. Disney Dreamlight. Let's see. Yeah, let's see where it is in here. Oh yeah, you gotta click on the thing. Achievements. Disney Dreamlight stats. She has 23 days, 13 hours, and 47 freaking minutes.
Yeah, but I've been playing it for over.
Yeah, dude.
Like a year and a half.
She already blew past like every game that I've ever put time in, dude. I had like 18 days in a Black Desert Online, and she's already blown way past that. She's already blown past that, dude. Like, my goodness. I need to do a video.
We like the snow.
I like snow. I like snow, dude. I actually love snow.
And we have no snow right now. It's the end of December.
Gears of War Ultimate Edition for Windows 10. I don't have that, dude. I didn't even buy that. I'm kind of bitter with Xbox right now, dude. I'm like really bitter. I'm really bitter with Xbox right now. 20 days. I got 20 days in freaking Black Desert Online. 20 days, 8 hours, and 21 minutes.
I love me some Donkey Kong.
I
didn't understand the new Donkey Kong though.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I didn't really play it very much.
She's already beat my highest played game on the Xbox.
I could be playing more.
Hey, away from RX 9070 XT 1 week. Nice, dude. You're away from it. Oh no. I am kind of like a Texas guy. We're just higher north Texas. Yeah, dude, if I was moving anywhere, they would have to have a micro center. $100 in freaking Donkey Kong, bro. Nice. Yeah, dude. Junior said it was Junior's favorite game of the year until freaking Silk Song came along and freaking kicked it out. Nowadays, no point in owning them. Heck yeah. The consoles are worth owning, dude. I own all of them. Even with Switcheroo number 2 is awesome. 2 years on World of War. Nice. All our snow finally melted. Wait, where is it snowing at? I put my Steam reply on Twitter, on X, bro. Are they even showing that on here still?
What?
The Steam Awards, cast your favorite vote, Steam gift cards. Where's the thing at? I put it on X, bro. You're just gonna have to look me up over there and find it, because my highest played game on Steam was probably, I think it was what's it called? It said Arc Raiders. Yeah, exactly, dude. How the hell do they not have a micro center here, bro? That's like wild. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh early days? Coke for the win. Oh, it looks like Dr. Pepper's still winning. Hogwarts still isn't free. I thought it was free. Indiana, it snowed a couple of times already. Oh, wow. Dang. Yeah, we've got snow in the mountains, but we haven't gotten any real snow. We got one snow on the ground, but it didn't stay long enough. It was like gone before the afternoon.
Yeah, now she's right.
$6, bro. 5,000 hours in Ghost of Tsushima. Really? Mostly in the Legends mode. Oh, I see. Dude, the only games I've ever put that much kind of time into is racing games, bro, like Gran Turismo and stuff like that. Patrick Star to take a micro center and move it to where you live. I know, Star Wars Outlaws is only $11. Hell yeah, you should absolutely buy that game, guys. That is a good one. I liked it, man. I just don't, man. I'm so sick and tired of the Ubisoft tax, bro. It's so annoying. That damn Ubisoft tax pisses me off so bad. Get all these freaking little clickbait YouTubers out there that just trash my Ubisoft games. And they just trash my Ubisoft. They're so mean to it.
Well, I have played through to the credits on 3 of the 4 storylines of my game.
Nice.
I should go play the other storyline.
I put a lot of survival games in factory automation. You know what I've been playing a little bit lately is that gosh damn it, Anno 1117 Rome. Yeah, Rome. What is it? Dude, it's so cool, man. Pax Romana. Ubisoft, bro. That's a good one. Honestly, dude, like it is to just sit there and like build out a city is so cool. I want to live stream some more of that actually. I bought this like really cool freaking let me see where I put it though. Gosh damn it. I got this really, really cool. I don't know why I set it in here and haven't pulled it back out yet, but I need it out. I had to move a whole bunch of stuff off my table like real fast so that I could cover these other products and stuff. But this right here is my new thing. I freaking love this it's got a joystick and like all these buttons. It is very cool. Very cool. This is a Hooray PlayStation 5 or PlayStation. Boom. She's so beautiful, isn't she? That controller, this. Very cool. They're expensive though. They're expensive. They're like 130 buckaroos, but damn, these are badass. And it's got a USB thing right here that you can hook up. I feel bad because I used to give this one guy a hard time because he had a Hori wheel or whatever. You have the Razer one? Nice. Fight stick in the garage? Nice, dude. I bought a Mad Catz Ego one, dude. It is badass because I can switch it to where I can play 2D side scrollers and shit on it, bro. I had it playing I was playing Diablo with it, bro. Diablo 4. That thing is badass. I love that freaking fight stick. Fight sticks are pretty badass. Dude, it really sucks that my camera's over there and I'm looking over here. It's so annoying. So annoying, man. You guys come to see me and I'm just watching the screen. I should be playing a video game right now. Hori made the last Steam controller and it blows. Oh, did really? They did? I think this new Steam controller is going to be ass too. I think it's going to be as balls of fire. As balls of fire. Controller guy since the 80s, but I've been tempted to dive into keyboard and mouse gaming. as a challenge. I've been playing around with it a little bit, just depending on the game, but it just feels too awkward for the games I like to play. It probably still works. Hopefully it still works. Hopefully your fight sticks to stick with it. I don't know, man. I can't do mouse and keyboard, man. It is so rough for me. Okay, Dr. Pepper won the poll, my friends. Sorry, Coke. Take some beating. Yeah, dude, this I've got this for my switcheroo. Switcheroo. I don't have to learn it, but I'll try. Cream soda. Ha!
Really cream soda. I shouldn't like any soda. It's not good for you.
Nice. It's great. Can't play any PC game. I can play any PC game because if it requires mouse and keyboard, then I have to. It just depends on the game, bro. Arc Raiders is your mouse and keyboard game? Oh, absolutely not. There's no way I could do that, bro. I like to jump off the buildings and roll and shit like that. And there's no way I'm trying to do that on a mouse and keyboard. I can play most of them. Games that I play, I can. Slide, side mouse buttons, slide, dodge, roll. On my mouse, I've got that Steel series, and it's got all these buttons right here. I've got 12 freaking buttons, programmable buttons. I've got my I love this mouse, dude. It's so freaking cool. People get those Logitech G mouses that have like 11 buttons they program. Yeah, this one here's got 12 buttons on the side. This is the MMO one, and then my mouse wheel rocks side and side. Click down. It's pretty cool. Yep, I got an RPG mouse. Yeah. I got the MMO. I know, dude. I got the best keyboard and mouse, bro. I bought SteelSeries. Cause I'm a pro gamer. Hey, you know what, man? It was the artwork on the box that sold me on that thing. I literally went to pick up a Logitech, and then I saw all the artwork on it, and I was like, "Yeah, dude, the best streamers in the world, they like this." So I bought it. You guys can watch the video, bro. I put up the video. It was pretty funny. Oh, in the back, I like it so much. Oh yeah, exactly. I like my. Mine has 12 buttons on the side plus a shift key that changes all 12 of them. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Logitech G503. The sniper button. What's the sniper button? I use the roll wheel. I roll my chat. Come on, man. I know there's people in here that haven't liked. Let's like the stream. Lowers. Oh yeah, I got a DPI sensitivity button. It's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that until a couple of weeks ago, to be fair. I didn't even realize what it was until I looked at my mouse and saw that button, and I clicked it, and my mouse got all slow like it was in the mud. And now it's like I can click it and see it stopped like it was in the mud. Like it's in the mud, and then I click it, and it's not mud, and then it's not mud, and then it's definitely not in the mud. G502. Just bought it because it glows. I just bought it because it glows. Yeah, exactly, bro. I was like, yeah, I like the lights on it. The lights are pretty. Like a moth to the flame, bro. Like a moth to the flame. Speakers for Christmas just came in today. He's all still seried out. Nice, dude. Nice. Button lower DPI. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine cycles. Mine cycles through 4 different modes. I mean, I can use the mud if I want to, but oh boy. Oh, LOL, bro. Same on my keyboard. I have the Logitech. Nice, dude. I like Logitech products, bro. I would absolutely recommend them. Have we even gotten back? So, what do you guys actually think about all those freaking videos that I've been putting out for the Ducky keyboards or Wooting? Honestly, I don't know anything about them. That's the first time I've ever even heard the name. They now call it the Ultra. Nice. Carbon steel. So I feel cold. I think they're super interesting, dude. The framework is actually pretty cool, man. To be completely honest with you, should I get a 27 inch or 32? 27 inches. 1440p, 27 inches looks really good. 32 inch looks a little bit softer, but if you want that crisp look, get that. If you're okay with me personally, I went with a 32 inch because I liked the bigger screens, but 27 inch is the best overall pixel density for that. Yeah, exactly. It really is. That's the honest thoughts that I have for it, Dave's. Is it legitimately is like the console we always wanted when we were playing consoles that could play everything. That's honestly, that's what I would market it. That is, it's an AI thing, but I would absolutely market that as the all-in-one console competitor to Steam Machine. Dude, if Steam Machine comes out and that shit's like $1,200, dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Huh. I would absolutely go with the framework. Honestly, I'm seriously considering having one because I want to cover it long term. But I just don't know if I could get yeah, if you like a soft look, then get the 27 inch. 27 is not bad, just sit closer to it. Me personally, I like 32 inch, so I really like that. Or you could get a dual mode. If you get a dual mode, then you can do 1080p and it upscales to 4K, so it still looks pretty good. And then you could still like use like virtual super resolution or like DLSR and run it at 1440p, and it will look even better. SD will cost about. I think it's going to cost more. Honestly, I think it's going to cost more dollars. Might not be the greatest time to drop because of the shortage. I think now is a great time to drop it, honestly, because they can buy it, they can manufacture it in bulk, so they can get the prices down. I think right now is this. I think this next few years is going to be the resurgence of pre-built PCs, bro. Honestly, because they can absorb some of that cost and move it around and hide it a lot better than you can buying your parts off a shelf or buying parts off the. When you walk into a store and you see the price of RAM, you're gonna be like, oh no. But if you walk into a store and you see a badass build and it's like $1,700 and you're like, damn, dude. And then you buy that, but it's got a cheap ass motherboard and a cheap ass they can hide cost in the PSU, they can hide cost in the motherboard, and they can hide cost in like the coolers and shit like that. So like you get a cheap ass you get a cheap ass AIO, you get a cheap ass freaking PSU, and you get a cheap ass motherboard. I mean, obviously you're going to get cheap ass RAM too, but the RAM you need it; it's a necessity. But all three of those other parts you can upgrade yourself and make better. That's what I'm recommending people is buy a pre-built and then buy whatever motherboard and power supply and freaking cooler that you want, and then just it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Dual mode. Never heard of that. So this monitor right here, Tony, is a 4K dual mode monitor. So it's got a button right here on the bottom. I push the button and it goes into 1080p mode. And so it'll give me 480 hertz, 480 FPS at 1080p or 240 at 4K. These are really cool monitors. Really, really cool. They are the best. Ooh, dang. Dude, I really wish that these guys would send me this, send me my glasses already. Those are cool. Building the PC, a pre-built for me doesn't have the, I get that, man. Like I like building my own PC too, but I would buy a pre-built. Like I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to play games. I'm not gonna lie, man. Building a PC is actually pretty damn fun, but my first pre-built I bought was a third gen PC. Gen 44, but I had wasted $500 on Intel. Oh yeah, dude, don't ever buy. I My first pre-built was that freaking that HP Omen. I mean, dude, the HP Omen is awesome. Like it was a great PC. It actually came with way better RAM than what you normally would get off the shelf. It was like pre-tuned. So it was like, back in DDR4, it was like 32 or 3600. That shit was like 4277 or something. It was good. Like it was a very tuned system, but the experience, bro, was like, damn, dude, trying to upgrade that to a better GPU. I barely was able to get a freaking. What happened? My camera overheat or something? It shouldn't have overheated.
Yeah. You do have the light right on it too.
No, that light's cold. My camera freaking overheated, guys. I think my camera overheated.
Is it hot?
Yeah, it's warm. What the hell? It says the temp is high. It shouldn't be like recording or anything. That's the first time it's ever done that.
You better figure out. Let it cool down.
Yeah, I wasn't recording. Oh no, I might need to start getting a freaking like a cooler on my freaking camera, guys. Sheesh. It's saying it's warm. Nvidia's fault. It's a political. Oh yeah, I know. Nvidia hijacked the stream. No, my camera is just overheating, I guess. That's the whole reason I bought this camera right here, so it wouldn't overheat. But I mean, I guess I could swap the camera. Let me see. Where's that freaking? The only difference is this other camera has a battery. But we'll try it. Let's see if I can. I can just run this to that. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Swap out my cameras. Okay, so give it just a second. It should come back on. But this camera has an actual freaking. This camera here comes with a. Whatchamacallit? So let me turn this one off. Maybe it will come back on. I'm not sure. Dude, that's gonna suck if it doesn't come back on. Let me go into Nvidia freaking. Nvidia broadcast. Video broadcast. Video. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get it back. Okay, hold on a minute. Shoot, it didn't come back on. What the freak? My camera didn't come back on. Okay, I've got to figure out what the hell is going on, guys. I got to figure out how to get this camera back on. Might have to just put the other one back in. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried with the other one. I'll get this one here set up. I just don't have a dummy battery for it for my main camera, but I do for that one. It should cool down. It's just because this room is kind of hot. Sorry, man. Yeah. This doesn't happen on a. Yeah, right. You're right. It doesn't happen on RDNA 3. This camera should not be getting hot, though, dude. I'm not recording. What's the rightmost monitor used for? This up there. Nothing, just to kind of hide that blank spot in the wall. It's not even hooked up. That's my Asus Tough 1080p monitor. What would Intel CPUs? It's not that I'm not interested in them. Like I am interested in them, but I just was going with the popular ones, my friends. Everybody wants the good ones. Everybody wants the good CPUs, not the bad CPUs.
You know, that kid of yours shut our bedroom door.
Which kid?
Junior.
That's true. He did. I'm gonna open that so that cool air's coming in here. That 5090 is making that thing hot. 5090 is getting everything all heated up. Shut the door and you heated up my camera and it turned off.
Because I told him to stop hovering.
Oh. That's what's going on, man. The temperature was starting to get hot in here because it's hot. And the 5090, because it is a power sucking monster, say try everything. Luckily, I've been really like Ryzen. I've never had too much of an issue. Exactly. I like Ryzen, bro. I don't really care. I really don't care, honestly. I mean, I would try. I would absolutely try. I would try Intel, but I would only pair it with Nvidia. I wouldn't even try pairing it with AMD. I would definitely try it, but I wouldn't even waste my time trying to do it with an AMD build. Table fan at the camera. No, I got it. It's starting to cool down now. Dude, it was just getting warm in here. It was just getting a little warm in the house, but it's starting to be all right now. Do 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 do. I got some Vampire Masquerade. Do you guys want a video on that? On that Vampire Bloodlines 2? Like a first impressions video, because I was playing it earlier on that. Let me know if you guys want a video on that, because I did record like 25 minutes of footage. And it's actually kind of cool, man. I might actually finish playing that. Where are you guys going, man? Gosh dang it. It's 9:30. They're all going to bed. So that means it's 11:30. Okay, I'll get you guys a video. I'll download it on the 5090 and check it out too. Yeah, I'll just post it. I have it on. Well, I was recording it on the framework. Dude, that framework is cool, man. I really like this thing. I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, you know what, man? Honestly, APUs, I'm kind of feeling like APUs might actually be the future for us. I wish they had better. What was I just saying? I was just. Oh, I just think the freaking APUs are gonna be taken over for our freaking good old fashioned freaking DIY, bro. Asus has these PCs out right now. Okay, they are called the Tough T500 series. And they have Intel freaking essentially APUs, but then they actually have full size GPU slots. So they're essentially using the APU as the CPU, and then they are pretty much pairing it with like 5060s and 5060 Ti's. So I'm kind of curious about that. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I capture my Nvidia software. I capture my Nvidia games with Nvidia software, and then I capture I'm capturing this right now. The stream, the framework desktop. I'm using my capture card for that. A Dell 6000 for a creator. I would buy. I mean, I kind of thought about that a little while. I kind of thought about that because I kind of did want to pair the 5090 with an Intel. I kind of wanted to, but I just decided to go ahead and grab the 9950X 3D as the better choice. I use the I can capture HDR if I use whatchamacallit. I use the what is it called? The 4KX from Elgato. But I don't like Elgato's software. I just record through Streamlabs OBS. Oh boy. Gonna do a live stream. Do you guys think I'm gonna live stream on Christmas? Because it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna open presents and then I'm gonna live stream. Expedition 33. Yeah. I like yeah, I think they're both pretty good. Proud Canadian. I think they're both good. Honestly, I just barely like because I don't really care much for first person shooters and open world, so I kind of just put that on the back burner. But now we're gonna be doing the we're gonna be doing the gosh damn it, I'm gonna be doing some more of the Avatar. Yeah, put family first. That is, you are family, aren't you guys? Family. Oh, it's the Silicon Steak. I thought he would be in bed by now. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Probably just whenever I wake up. I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath. Then I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, oh, what's going on? No, it's gaming time. Vin Diesel family meme. You guys are my family. I know. No. I gotta hustle, bro. I gotta hustle them clicksies for money. I gotta get the clicks. The clicksies. Been playing Expedition 33, doing well, dang good game. Yeah, I just beat my first Axiom, so probably should jump back in and finish it. And I said, hey. I already got my wife's gift, yes. I got her them freaking I got her those OLED freaking glasses, bro, that she could plug into her freaking iPhone and watch her shows on while we're driving and stuff. They're like 300 buckaroos. If all games supported Linux, would I switch? Probably not. Dude, I don't care about Linux, man. There's like I tried it way back in the day and I just didn't give a crap about it. I mean, it is what it is, but I don't know, dude. I think the hate for I don't know, guys. I think the hate for Windows is just getting a little bit ridiculous, man. It's just getting ridiculous, my friends. Everybody seems to hate everything these days. And it's like, all right, dude, whatever. They're like, I want to be cool, man. I want to be cool. Linux desktop is really bad. You have to run Windows apps and virtual machine. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, what's the point? You just want privacy and RAM usage is too much on Windows? Well, You get lag with 32 gig. I got 32 gigs, and it just seems like the more you throw at it, the more it'll use. Yeah, I mean, they're really wanting to freaking justify all that money that they've spent on AI, bro. I get it. It makes sense. They want everybody to use Copilot. Copilot's fine, dude. I don't have a problem with it. You have no privacy. Like, you already have no privacy, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I think that's weird when people say, "Oh, I want my privacy," and I'm like, dude, if you wanted privacy, you wouldn't be on the internet. Getting on the internet, you give up your privacy. Doesn't matter what freaking little stupid app you use, like, you're giving up your privacy. My best purchase of 2025 is probably, now this is going to make a lot of you really, really upset. Like, you're probably going to get mad when I say this, but my best purchase of 2025 is probably the ROG Strix X870E. I freaking love that motherboard. I love it a lot. It's my best good favorite. 5090, I mean, it's probably my most expensive purchase. What do you think of the 9070 XT? I think it's absolutely incredible. I love the 9070 XT. That's probably my favorite freaking GPU ever made to date. Get it if you're poor. Get what? Get bored. Get it if you're poor. What the if not, get a 5090. I do actually use my PS5 Pro. I use it as a decoration. See, it's right there. It's decorating that corner. Why is it my favorite GPU? Because it says AMD on it. It's probably my favorite GPU, honestly, because it's the freaking XFX Mercury Magnetic Air, and it's absolutely awesome and it's beautiful. I love that card. I love the aesthetic of it. It's literally doing very, very well for me. It's I'm happy with it. Like, I'm literally happy with the 9070 XT or PS5 Pro for Christmas gift. Probably the PS5 Pro. Intel GPUs, I am actually. I really like that B580 that I had. I thought that was an incredible card. I would like to see Intel. I would like to see Intel at least compete with 70 class cards. At least 70 class. I don't care. I don't really care a lot. I mean, I would like AMD to have a stronger card that at least competes with 4090. That would be perfect for me. Don't necessarily need it to be as strong as a 5090, but at least slightly behind or slightly or on par with 4090. That would be more than sufficient for me. I think it's that Warhammer one that's supposed to be coming out that's going to support everything, Radiance caching and the ML upscaling, ML freaking frame gen. I think that's the first one from what they were saying. I don't know. Honestly, I'll find out more at CES because AMD actually invited me to their thing, so I am going to that. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't miss that for the world, man. I don't really care much to go to the Nvidia one though. Like, I don't really care. I mean, I know I should go there and at least try to make some contacts and network, but like I said earlier, if I want something from Nvidia, I'll just buy it. I would just buy it. Like, I don't want to get caught up in their little network of freaking slave content creators. I don't want to have to sit and say DLSS every other word in my videos just to get free 6090s or 5090s or whatever. I don't really care. I don't want to have to glaze DLSS to get free. I mean, why do you think all the other bigger creators are starting to go against Nvidia? Because they're sick and tired of having to glaze everything. And Nvidia's like, fine, we're just gonna get rid of you guys. They're like, no, we're gonna hurt you, Nvidia. We're gonna turn our people against you. Watch, you'll see. And everybody's still buying Nvidia. They don't give a shit. Nobody cares. Honestly, bro, the fanboy strength for Nvidia is so damn bad. Is so bad that even if Gamers Nexus literally came out and proved that Nvidia was scummy, everybody would still buy Nvidia. That's how bad it is. Like, people don't care. They would just be like, la, 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 I don't hear you, Gamers Nexus. And they would still buy it. They'd be like, what are you talking about? It is really good now. It is very, very good. DLSS 4 is very good. That's why I don't understand. It's like MFG 4X is pretty good too. Like, for the majority of gamers out there, I think they would really enjoy it. So like, people like going negative against it, it's just like, what are you doing, man? I didn't understand that. Like, I literally bought the 5070 Ti, used MFG 4X, and I was like, this shit's actually very convincing and good. I was like, this is very good. Like, what the hell is wrong with these guys? What's going on? You know, because that's just the way my brain thinks. I'm like, okay, this is not that bad. And so when you hear all the other guys going against it, you're like, okay, what's going on? What's really going on? To see if the different are the same in realistic scenarios, there's no point anymore, honestly. That ship is come and sell. Nobody cares. From a content creator perspective, people don't care anymore. I mean, they might care, but look, I'm technically, I mean, I guess you could really, I mean, you really can say I'm technically an AMD creator, so it really does me no good to cover the old stuff anymore. And plus I'm not a benchmark channel, so it doesn't do me any good to have a whole bunch of old GPUs. I only do the comparisons on the stuff that are relevant to me at the time. And going back to an older generation of GPUs, just, I don't know, man. It's not that it's not important. It's just that the time required to do it with the uncertainty of what it would do for the channel, I just don't know. It almost smokes it outright, House of Mint, but not always. The 9070 XT is, yeah, the 9070. The 9070 XT is actually really potent, dude. I don't miss it. 1440p ultra wide, yeah, I do. I have my sim racing monitors ultra wide, 3440 by 1440. I would recommend, I bought the LG 3440 by 1440 39-inch. That's the one I bought. That's the model I have. I can get you one of my videos for it. This is the one I got. That's another video of mine, but that's the one I bought. Yeah, well, I mean, if prices stay sky high until 2028, I would start looking at. I would start looking at pre-builts. Pre-builts is what I would look at. That's honestly, they can hide that a little bit easier, like I was saying earlier. Pre-builts, they can bury some of that cost in like your PSU, your motherboard, and even your in your cooling and stuff. I know it sucks, but yeah, all of those other parts you can replace fairly. You can replace them pretty good. Just make sure your CPU and your freaking GPU are like and your RAM are good, and then you can replace the rest of it. Yeah, Micro Center's actually still doing some pretty decent Costco pre-builds have locked motherboards. No, not all of them. Some of them actually are starting to use fairly good stuff. That's the thing. They've heard you. They're like, we've heard you. We'll stop selling proprietary Mobos. Consumer upgrade their GPU, CPU, etc. When you get sick and tired of not being able to play games, I guess. I would say you should start looking to upgrade if you buy 3 games in a row that you cannot play because your system won't play them. We have the 3 strikes you're out rule, man. If you buy a game and it doesn't work, okay, cool. Maybe I didn't really care about the game. Get a refund on Steam. Buy a second game. Ooh, same thing. All right, get a refund on Steam. Buy a third game. Yeah, refund. Upgrade your PC. Companies have to buy the RAM. They're still going to get, by buying in bulk, they're still going to get a good enough deal. They'll be able to hit 5 million Raider coins in ARC. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Too good, man. It's insane. Yeah, exactly. Start seeing friend drops upgrade. Yep. Start seeing your thing falling apart. Yep. Frame. Steam Machine in 1. Dude, the Steam Machine might actually do pretty well. Be a new normal. I believe $200 to $300 will be average for 32 gigs. I think so, anyways. I think $300 is going to be the new price. I really do, man. These guys have been looking for ways to to up the cost of everything, and they found it. They have found it, bro, and they are going to hang on to that like freaking. They don't mind making it, but you got to look at it this way, Kay. RAM is one of those things where if they make a whole bunch of it and nobody buys it, they're out, bro. They're out. And if they start building up and building out like more factories for more to make more, and then the AI guys are like, yeah, never mind, or the bubble bursts, then who's gonna absorb that supply? Who's gonna absorb that supply? Because there's not enough. I mean, there's not enough need for that RAM if they're not buying it. The only people that need it are the people that want to upgrade, dude. I don't need it. I got both my builds already have RAM. Play kept crashing on my XTX. Oh, it should be playing now just fine. Yeah, it runs fine on AMD now. I was playing it the other day on this framework. It runs just fine. Campaign mode. Oh yeah, dude. Care for co-op. You can play it in single player. I mean, honestly, they might be able to AMD might be able to turn on the press and start printing out some more of them freaking DDR or AM4 motherboards and CPUs. You're right. Some games do play better. Pretty much experience the whole of its gameplay loop. Yeah, but they're going to support it for 10 years, aren't they? There's still going to be a lot to come with Arc Raiders. 6,000 kits originally, they were like $300, bro. They really were. It was expensive when it first came out. That's why I went with AM4 when I had to build that PC. That PC was first AM4. And then I upgraded to AM5. AM5 is going to be good for a while, though. I mean, think about it. If you're just gaming, you're good for a long time with AM5, bro. Even AM4, like you're literally good. You just need a good enough CPU. Like your CPU doesn't even need to run 4K that much. AM4 is still good. Uh, 2 years. No, Ark will be around way longer than Tarkov. Dude, people are already freaking hating Tarkov, dude. Nobody likes it. You got the ROG LAX? Nice. The store, it was missing power bricks, so they ordered new, match the price of open box. Excited. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. They're delaying it? Well, yeah, they gotta change the character from that weird female to a male. Yep, 5800 X3D and you're good. Ark is done within 40 hours? No, dude, people are still playing it. What are you talking about? $300. Oh yeah, dude. $40 of questing. Well, 40 hours is good, man. And then you just play the loop and wait for more content. Bruh, it only came out like 2 months ago or a month ago. It's not even that old yet. Give it some time, man. How long has Ark been, or how long has the other one been out for? Like 10 years, bro? Like it's been out forever? You're comparing like an old ass game that looks old and crusty to a brand new game that looks absolutely beautiful. Play rigs. DDR5, nice. Oh, what do you think of Bloodlines 2? It's good. I'm actually enjoying it. I actually was enjoying it tonight. I'm gonna post a video tonight on it. I do have a video recorded. I think, okay, here's my thing. Most of the people that reviewed Bloodlines 2, they're like hardcore Bloodlines fan, and it didn't hit the spot for them. I'm brand new to it, and it was cool. It's cool. Like I'm liking it, dude. I like the combat. I like I like being able to run up the side of the buildings and shit, dude. I like it. I think it's freaking cool. I'm liking it so far. Ooh, I would probably go with, damn. I like Ninja Gaiden 4, but I think Bloodlines 2 is probably going to be. Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be a short game like they always are. I would probably go Bloodlines 2. How much is Bloodlines on sale right now for? You can play Ninja Gaiden 4 on freaking Game Pass. So get Bloodlines 2. And then just rent freaking Ninja Gaiden 4. And then that way you don't have to miss out on either. You don't have to miss out on either. Ninja Gaiden 4 is pretty fast and pretty fluid, but I think Bloodlines 2 has a cool, like there's a cool story in that. Oh yeah, bro. AC Shadows is awesome. Awesome. That's my game of the year, bro. It's absolutely freaking incredible, man. I just bought a new outfit for my for Yasuke and Nawe. I just got the new fire outfit, dude. It looks so badass, dude. I played Dying Light, the Beast, yeah. Already finished the first one and still progressing to the second one. It's I think I like the second game out of all of them the best. That's the only one I beat. I quit playing the Beast, bro. I quit playing the Beast. I guess it's all right, but it just like you still can't take on the freaking the volatiles. They still whoop your ass at night. But now you're fighting other monsters and you become a monster and stuff. It's all right. I don't know. I just You know, I want to be able to explore at night, and the volatiles still annoy me. Gear up with all my stash stuff, my stash garbage, and lose to the PvP sweats. Yeah. Taking a break until Expedition launches. Yeah. How are you getting bored with them, man? Just start playing Ubisoft games, and then you won't be bored anymore. Telling you, man, Ubisoft games are that freaking itch that everybody pretends to hate. That once you get them and you start playing them, you're like, holy shit, these are incredible. Seriously, you can sign up for a Ubisoft Plus. It's like $17.
This monitor, your curved monitor's on.
Yeah, that one does my sim racing.
I know, but it's on.
I know. I got my 5090 on.
Well, the monitor's on.
I know. I should probably unplug it until I'm actually using it, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll just plug it back in tomorrow when I wake up. I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get let's go.
I still, it probably get hot.
And I said, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey. Oh, see, look at you. Always trying to pretend that you hating them Ubisoft games, big and tattooed. Just play the Ubisoft games. Stop putting so much freaking... You don't even need to use that much brain power to play them, bro. Just get in there and have fun. Enjoy my comfort food. Tarkus 37 was so many ways to explore it. Wait, what? No. Yeah, don't buy freaking Tarkov, dude. It's absolute trash. It's not absolute trash. It's just, if you're not a sweat, don't buy Tarkov. It's a sweat only. That's a sweat fest, bro. Don't even buy it. Seriously, you're gonna hate it. And Steam will not give you a refund on that game, so do not buy it. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's trash. No, it's trash because it's not a freaking fun game to get in and play, bro. Most people don't have. Honestly, I just said if you're a sweat, then you can buy it. If you're not a sweat, don't buy it. Project Motor Racing new patch. I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. It's a high skill game. Don't buy it unless you're ready to sweat. I'm doing good, Linux gamer. It doesn't have best graphics, dude. It looks like ass, bro. Gosh. Come on, dude. Come on. Be realistic. Dude, freaking. What game is that? Freaking Far Cry 4 looks better than freaking Ark or Tarkov. Dark Tide. I do go back to Mind's Eye. I was the only person that actually enjoyed the game, dude. It's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you, Aries. I appreciate that. No, man, I'm just an old guy that likes to play video games, but I don't really care for the sweat fest, bro. I don't give a crap about sweaties. The sweatsies.
The sweatsies ruin everything. These sweats. These damn sweats come out of the wood and they ruin everything.
It's on sale. Nice. What's on sale? Project Motor Racing is already on freaking sale. Let me see, dude. If it's already on sale, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be absolutely freaking livid, bro. I paid $100 buckaroos for that game. No, oh what? It's $19. It's 19% off. Year one bundle. Are you serious? Mostly negative. Damn, dude. That is what I call the Ian tax. The Ian tax, bro. They just tax that guy no matter what. This game is badass, dude. I freaking love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It doesn't look like it's on sale. It's still freaking $59.99. Still $89.09. Yeah, I paid $96.51 for it. It's still not on sale. I bought I bought the whole shebang. Actually, I've got a free key for it from Giants, but I just bought it. I don't think they're ever going to be normal again. I blame Nvidia. I only blame Nvidia. Nvidia is the only one that people are buying 92% of the market for. So how could you blame AMD for that? AMD is just riding a wave, bro. If Nvidia prices go way up, AMD prices automatically rise, dude. It's out of AMD's hands. They really can't be like, oh yeah, oh wait, didn't I have a juice? Did I already drink all that juice? I already drank all my juice. I need to go get another juice. I'll be right back. Step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I damn. Hey Lucy, I'm home. Vap Nation. Oh, only reason I maximize my PC is because of Transformer. To impersonate a PlayStation fanboy. What voice? What voice? AMD is just chilling. They are chilling. AMD is just riding the waves, bro. Nvidia prices go up, AMD makes more money. Nvidia prices go down, AMD makes less money. It's quite interesting. Ooh, boy. You know what really sucks? I'm actually pretty mad at Xbox right now for killing off Forza Motorsport. I'm actually like really mad about that. They could have at least gave me freaking Fanatec full force support before they killed it. Scumbags. I paid $100 for that game. Nice. DB track. Bad track. Yeah, I mean FSR 4, the Int 8 version actually looks good, bro. But if AMD's not going to support it, if AMD's not going to support it officially, I mean, look, I'm not going to pretend that I'm not upset at AMD for not supporting it. I am. But at the same time, like I get why they wouldn't do it. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, I haven't. Because they're poor. CPU manufacturers are poor. Haven't you seen how poor Intel is? Dude, this camera's still warm, man. AMD is poor. Okay, guys? Stop being mean to my AMD. Wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs of what's going on. Ah, dude, I can make that small. Small. We got 357 views tonight on this live stream, dude. That's pretty decent. Much of an end game or narrative resolution. Oh, okay. See, yeah. I'm not sad about them canceling the super cards. I think it's good. I think it's good, man. Absolutely good. You know why? Do you want to know why I think it's good that they cancel that bullshit? Because if they bring out the super cards, the prices go back up, the old cards go back up, and then AMD prices go back up too. And then because that's the whole cycle of what Nvidia does, bro. They bring FOMO every single year, so nobody's ever happy. Everybody's always on edge because they're like, oh my gosh, I got to get a new GPU. Oh my gosh, I got to do this, I got to do that. Yeah, they need to put out their thing and then just accept it. And Nvidia does it every generation so that they can try to like overpower AMD, and this time, like the RAM prices might put them in their place. Nobody wants the supers, bro. And Nvidia should have brought the supers out with what they were gonna do. They're not even getting an upgrade in power; they're just getting more VRAM. Why didn't Nvidia just put them out like that in the first place, instead of making people buy all that shit and then get freaking FOMO for them? Nope. Nvidia doesn't have the VRAM to do it, bro. You're right. AMD could always do that, but they're just not going to, dude. They don't. Why would they do that? AMD doesn't like to completely train wreck their fans, bro. I would much rather the GPUs come out and then 2 years later, new GPUs come out. It just, because then you get this thing that's like, oh my gosh, should I buy a super card? And everybody's like, no, you should just wait for the new ones. And it's like, why bring out another card a year later? Yeah, exactly. APUs have got way, like, yeah, dude, this one right here has got like 32 gigs, bro. Yeah, dude. I mean, AMD puts out their cards and it is what it is, bro. There's like no surprises. Well, maybe there might be a surprise this year. They might actually do it. Yeah, dude, a 5070 Super would actually be pretty damn good. It would absolutely, well, I mean, it would still be on par with a 9070, but it would have 2 more gigs of VRAM. A 9070 has still got 16 gigs of VRAM, bro. I don't know why everybody's like, oh, it would just wreck them. No, dude, the 9070 was 16 gigs of VRAM is still a viable product. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The extra 2 gigs of RAM would actually be awesome. But the 9070 does have more power than the 5070. And if they did put 18 gigs on it, the shit would be $800, dude. It would be $900. It doesn't matter. I mean, people are still gonna pay for it. They're gonna pay even more for it because there's a shortage of RAM. Remember? I mean, if the 5070 has 18 gigs, dude, they're gonna pay like $1,200 for that damn card, bro. Yeah. Yeah, but it would never be $550 to $600, bro. Ever. It would be $1,000 GPU. Dude, a 5070 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM is freaking $1,000. You really think they're going to put out? You really think they're going to put out an 8 gigabyte GPU in the middle of a freaking RAM shortage for $550 to $600? That card's not slapping nothing. I'm pretty sure they said that the that SSDs are gonna be freaking needing some RAM too, buddy. $10 190 XTX. Yes, baby, that's what I'm buying. That was then. This is a different time now, buddy. This is a massively different time. It's gonna be different, bro. 5080 coming out this generation was like $1,500. I know they said they were 1,000, but they were like $1,500. You really think a 5070 with that much RAM is going to be a 5070 as a legit entry level 4K GPU with the power that it's got? Like it could give you a convincing 4K experience, especially with MFG 4X. You really think 18 gigs? You really think Nvidia is going to be really nice and just give the community, give people away 18 gigs of VRAM? Bro, that card would be a great freaking large language model runner. Yeah, dude. The more VRAM, the more AI focused they become. Trust me. If you get 18 gigs, it's 16 gigs will run a good LLM. If the AI bros caught wind of an 18 gigabyte freaking 5070, bro, yeah, that shit's going right to those guys. I got an MSRP. Yeah, exactly. 1350, bro. Like I was trying to buy one, man. I've tried to buy one. Yeah, you're right. It would last 10 years easy, but 5070 is not going to have. At 16, dude, 8 gigabytes is still enough for GPU for games, man. There's a handful of games that struggle if you want to use ultra settings on 8 gigabyte GPUs. Drop that shit to medium and they run just fine. Trust me, I went through and tested every single one of them that they were trying to bash the 5050 and 5060 on. Tested all those games. They all ran just fine for me at 1080p. I could absolutely play them games. I even had freaking Borderlands 4 running on the 5050 at 100 frames a second at 1080p. $2,008 at 15 gigabyte. Nice, bro. Yeah, it maxes out. I mean, dude, a freaking 9060 XT maxes out everything at 1440p, dude. Okay. 5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte maxes out everything at freaking 1440p. That's not special anymore. It's not special anymore. Just play on a smaller screen. Yeah, exactly, bro. I have 5080 at 4K Ultra. I'm like touching 15 gigs. Yeah, exactly, bro. You start hitting that 16 gigs of VRAM. I've actually had the 5090 running at 22 gigs of VRAM, bro. That's the most I've seen it run at, 22 gigs of VRAM running a game at 8K. Yeah, Indiana Jones is one that really freaking uses the VRAM. 90 series, honestly, yeah, dude. 90 series, like running at 4K is fine, but you try running it like 10 or 1080p or something, and then you start using only like 10% of your GPU, bro. I'm like, damn, that's wild. Your GPU's only running at 10. I've seriously seen this 5090 running at like 143 watts at like 10% GPU utilization running a game at freaking native 4K. I'm like, holy crap. That shit's wild, man. VRAM Jones. I know, man. They need to bring a third person mode to that game, but they won't because they're Xbox. They'll kill it before it even has a chance to do anything. I'm really getting bitter with Xbox, man. Like I am. I've gotten so bitter with them. I literally have I canceled my Game Pass subscription when Call of Duty Black Ops 6 came out. I canceled it. That was the last game I played on Game Pass. I am now devoting my Game Pass money to Wreckfest devs or recreation devs. $9070 XT did almost nothing on your 1080p panel. I went 4K. Give me something to do. I know, run out of VRAM plenty of times at 1440p with a 9070 XT. Yeah, it depends. I mean, Spider-Man 2 will run out of it. I got Spider-Man 2 runs at like 18 gigabytes at 4K on a 5090. Yeah, Xbox is cooked, bro. They're something's broken with Xbox, man, and I think they're trying to kill Game Pass, to be completely honest. I think they're trying to make it so unaffordable now that people quit so that they can kill it. All Xbox really has to say is, look, dude, we're not going to put brand new games on the freaking Xbox anymore. We're not going to do it. Stop letting them freaking games die. PC stuff, too much AI bros and nerfed cards. I miss GTX Pascal. Yeah. Nvidia's texture compression? I don't know. We'll find out on CES, I'm sure. AI. Dude, I don't want to sit in a room and listen to him talk about AI for the whole day. I keep getting emails now. They're like, hey, come and check out our new AI. I'm like, yeah, I just auto mute those ones. I'm like, I don't care, and I don't care, and I don't care. I don't care. I have so. Well, yeah, dude, there's no reason to freaking pay for Game Pass anymore. It was good at first, and I thought it was going to be like I really did think that it was going to be good, but then they started changing stuff. Then they started doing like, oh well, you can play the game early if you pay $40. They started getting scummy with it really quick, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm not paying for that shit. I'm not supporting it no more. When they started getting scummy like that, bro, saying, yeah, you can play your game early if you pay $40 more and shit like that, I was like, why would you do that, Xbox? Like why would you? I don't know. Like, I get it, they need to make money, but yeah, dude, Xbox was their way to, like, I don't know. They ruined that, bro. They ruined that really quick. I don't necessarily blame Phil My Spencer, but I do blame freaking Amy Hood or whatever her name is. The Hood Rat. She ruins it.
She ruins it.
It's always a greedy woman to kill everything, bro.
We need more money. I want a bigger bonus. I like bonuses.
What are you talking about?
Freaking Xbox. Their damn Game Pass. They freaking killed everything. They killed. I'm mad at Xbox for freaking killing Forza Motorsport before giving me Fanatec full force support. I'm pretty mad about that. Like, I don't care if they kill the game, but at least support my brand new freaking will. It's been out, like, the will has been out as long as Forza. It should support it. I'd just assume buy my games, dude. I don't like feeling like I've got like this imaginary like thing held over my head to have to play games. I get it, man. There's people out there that it is the absolute best value, and it is. Like, there's no denying the Game Pass is an incredible value. But now, because of the way they've done it and treated it, they've turned it into an unsustainable freaking train wreck. Yep, dude. I was like $20. I could consider that, but honestly, what really got me was I would have kept it But Call of Duty Black Ops 6 came out and I played that or whatever. But then very soon after that, they said that remember how they delayed freaking Avowed? That was what pushed me over the top. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna keep paying for this shit, dude. Every time a game I want to play is about to come out, you guys freaking you push it back. I'm not paying for this shit anymore. What's up, Mr. Onyx? How's it going? Did you come to blame Nvidia with us? Nvidia killed PC gaming for poor people. That's what I should have named it. I think I'm going to. Yeah, Nvidia killed poor gaming for poor people. Exactly, dude. $20 can get you 5 games on freaking on Steam all the time. And not pay the Sony tax, but they still have to pay. Yeah. PC gaming too expensive on purpose. Yeah, I think they are too. To drive them to cloud gaming or APUs. That's what I think. I think they want to save all the better silicon for the AI, and I think they want to push everybody to APUs and online streaming. I really do. Hell yeah. You're going to love it, Onyx. I love mine, bro. It's so nice. Are you pairing yours with the 5090? 5090? 5090. Yeah. Yo, 9950X. Yeah, 9950X is good. I love it. Dude, I love that X870 motherboard too, bro. I think it is so good. Did you get a good board? You got an X870? I like mine because it's got so much good fast AI IO. That IO, yeah, dude, I love it. I mean, like almost all of my things are minimum of 10 gigabytes, bro. Like 10 gigabyte speed, all the way up to 40, bro. I'm just like, damn, it's nice. The slowest ports I have are 10 gigabyte, which makes it phenomenal.
Really?
I need you guys to start watching all of my
You gotta be closer.
I need you guys to start watching all of the really cool videos, the ones that are about the Strix Halo. I need more views for all that. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Can you go outside?
Duh. Buy the first one in the first place, kind of weird. B650E so I'm good for now. But oh no, you need an X870E so that you have PCIe 5.0 for our next GPUs that are going to be faster. You got it for 600 buckaroos? Nice, good job. Good price. I paid $750 for mine. Superior to the MSI? Yeah. I think the ROG Strix boards are very nice, dude. I really love that Strix board. It's very, very nice. Very good. Very good. Well, my friends, I've given you guys 3 hours of my life. No, I'm just joking. You deserve it. Sometimes. You need some lights off, baby?
Huh?
Do you need lights off?
Why?
Oh, you're good. You just won't you? Plus, I have Best Buy gift cards, so basically, I only pay like $400. Oh, nice. Oh man. Absolutely, man. The 9070 XT is it's an incredible card. I love the Merc Magnetic Air. It's probably my favorite GPU this generation for sure. I really like you know what, honestly, I like the Mercury Magnetic Air. I would like a Sapphire. I wish that I could have afforded to buy all of them, but I couldn't. I just can't. I really like that freaking Oris too. That Oris is a nice card, but damn, man. It's not a good PCI 5. It's a 650, bro. You need a X870. And so when I don't need it anymore, right? Add all the 5070s and 5080s, even the 5090 FE editions. Nice. Hello, Bamcorder. What's up, Jago 6? You haven't seen Jago 6 in a little while. What have you been doing? LTNC Frog. I've been good, man. I've been good. I haven't seen you for a while. I thought you'd disappeared into the void. But I'm glad to know you're all right, man. Thanks for coming back. My friends. Hit that like button, fellas. Hit that like button. I was going to get a Sapphire Nitro Plus, but I don't want to be stressed about it. Honestly, dude, just get as long as you're getting like the ATX 3.1, I think you'd probably be all right. Because I stressed about it a lot too, but this one seems, I mean, dude, we're 4 months. We're literally 4 months since I got the 5090. And I've used it a lot. I get that, bro. I get that. Real life being an adult sucks. Hey, but at least we have credit. Detractor got a 5070 Ti. I did. I traded the 5090 for a 5070 Ti. I've just been leaving the benchmarks as a 5070 Ti. I could actually sell my 5090 for like for probably like 3,500 right now, and then just go buy a 5070 Ti, bro. Honestly, if I was going to do that, I would just buy a 5070 Ti, freaking Strix, a ROG Strix 5070 Ti. It is everything, man. No, you're right. It's not. Making movies is fun too. Yeah, dude, drive until the wheels fall off, man. Honestly, that's the older you get, the less you care about having a nicer car, bro. If you can get 4K, dude, I trust and believe I've thought about it a few times. Like, man, I could just sell the 5090. And buy something cheaper. There's been one Sapphire that melted. With people using the 3-way splitter adapter, it should be fine with the ATX3. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't use those freaking splitters. I'd just use the straight. I would use the cord that comes with the PSU, because then they can't be like, oh, well, yeah, you should have used our cord. You know, that's why they sell them. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Worst case scenario for me, I've got a lot, dude. Could you imagine the content that I would have if my freaking 5090 burnt? I would be able to make content for that for a long time, dude. I could go full on anti freaking Nvidia forever on that. But the way things are going, you know, you go out and you look at the new PSUs, and all of them are kind of moving to the ATX 3.1, just because of the fact that like most of them don't even have like four or five. You need to run a 2 8-pin motherboard and a 3 8-pin freaking GPU. You need 5 8-pins PCIe's. 1440p on a 4090. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do forever. Japanese capacitors, yeah, dude. Corsair is pretty nice. That's what's running. That's what's powered my my build for the longest time. 1,000 watt PSU. That's what I bought. $4K doesn't look good. Yeah, you're right. On every game, there are some games that it's absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. I have to find a spot for my flight sticks. I have to find a gooder spot for them. Oh man. But the games, 4K shine, she wins all day. Yes. 1440p is absolutely the freaking sweet spot, man. 1440p is just it's good. It's good. It's got good performance, it's got good clarity. I don't have a 7900 XTX anymore. I have the 9070 XT all day. 9070 XT all day. That's where it's at, man. 130 more expensive than the Nitro Plus right now for me. Really thinking hard if $130 is worth not worrying about the very, very, very small risk. I'll tell you what. I think the XFX Merc looks better, significantly better. I like it a lot more, but I wouldn't mind having the freaking Nitro. Honestly, the whole reason I would buy the Nitro is because of the 12 pin, bro. I'd rather have just that one freaking pin and I can hide it in the back. I don't know, dude. Asus is making those new adapters that plug right into your board to power your GPUs. So I'm kind of looking at hopefully that, dude. They would have me buying a new board for sure if the GPU I wanted had that. Don't make the Nitro in black. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, if the Nitro was black, dude, oh gosh, I think that'd be great. Just like powder coated black, bro, it looks so good. I would absolutely jump on that. Powder coat black or powder coat white, I think it would look good. They are making a white one. See, that would look good if in the white build. Take the 5090 out and put that in there. Yeah, the back connect Asus connector, dude, that looks great. I'm pretty excited about that. Cable is snug and tightly seated. You have nothing to worry about. No, that's not exactly true. Is what's happening is there's too many amps going through those wires and it's melting them. It has nothing to do with I mean, it does. Obviously, like a a bad connection can cause it to freaking push more amperage. But if you're, it all depends on the wire and stuff. The next day, right? Buttermags, what's up, buddy? I would buy. I would buy an Asus 9070 XT. I do like the way the TUF looks. I wish they would do AMD cards and Strix though, bro. If they would do AMD cards and Strix, I would probably just go straight to Asus and never look back. To be completely honest, I love the design philosophy of Strix, so that's something that I would absolutely buy, and I would probably just go with straight Strix the whole way. The only Strix thing that they have out that I don't really care much for is the cases, but everything else Strix, I'm all about ROG and Strix. In terms of that, but MSI Carbon, I like MSI Carbon too. I really love my gosh dang it, what is that called? Gaming Trio. I really do like the Gaming Trio, but I would really like it all to be Strix or Astral. Astral's nice, but I like MSI. I think MSI and Asus are pretty good. I do like both those brands. No matter how much Gamers Nexus tries to take them down, I still like them. And look, I get it. We're in the DIY market, man. If something goes wrong, of course they're going to try to deny your claim, bro. Of course. You gotta think about it, man. Like, you got some freaking dude trying to put it in there and he twists it and he breaks the freaking thing and then he tries to get dude, like, they're not going to, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, can you really expect the corporation to pay for your mess up, dude? Like, if you're not confident in your ability to build your PC, have somebody that knows how to do it so that you don't break your stuff. I really don't fault the companies for trying to protect their ass, because that's money too, you know? I mean, think about it, bro. Like, seriously, if people like came to me, you know, if like people in the community and they're like, hey, Frog, you need to help us like go after Asus because this broke. I would go to Asus on their behalf and I'd be like, all right, what's going on with this? You know what I mean? I wouldn't do this like whole like take them down campaign, you know? Because you never know, dude. Like, Asus as a company has the ability to provide me with products to show the community. They have the ability, you know, to help, you know, add, you know, like what's it called? Not authority, but recognition. You know what I mean? Like brand name. Like, look, man, we're willing to, like, we trust your community. We trust you, you know, to represent our products to your community. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's like a mutual thing, you know. They're helping you. You're showing off their products because they're freaking awesome. I mean, seriously, guys. If everybody had the money, I guarantee everybody would just buy Asus or like MSI, dude. They're incredible brands. They're proven. They're great. Okay. But then if you got people in the community coming and being like, oh yeah, man, I bought this and Asus wouldn't do it, you know, or RMA it or something. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to think? It's like, look, man, like, I know you're a supporter on the channel, but it's like, how do I know you didn't do something to that board or to that GPU or to that power supply or something. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know that you didn't put it in there and mess something up and now you're upset because you lost a lot of money from that mistake? And now you want me to go after a company that legit freaking provides like, something to the community, provides like a thing. You want me to go after them and like burn my bridge? I don't know, man. Like, I would have to know for sure, like 100% for sure that the person, like I would have to know, man. Like I would honestly have to know. Like, you'd have to like legit prove to me that you didn't freaking mess it up for me to like burn a bridge. That like, it's like, trust and believe, dude. It is not easy to get these companies to send you free stuff. I mean, think about it. Every YouTuber out there, they get big and then all of a sudden they start going after the companies that legit built them. So it's like, what do you do, man? What do you do? Like, they're so reluctant to send people stuff now. It's so hard to get into one of these companies to have them send you review products. The Chinese companies, they'll send you whatever you want. They don't give a shit, dude. It's like a dime a dozen to them. They don't care. They'll send you whatever, and it's cool, you know? But if you want like real reputable brands to send you stuff, it's harder. Like, these guys have made it so hard because of that. Like, you got Gamers Nexus out there literally making it impossible for people to get stuff. And then you get people like Vex that are like, oh, well, yeah, these guys are doing it, I'm doing it too. And so it's like, and Daniel Owens, like everybody, it's just like, oh yeah, evil corporations. Is like, okay, dude, these corporations like legit help build you. Like, they provided you with products. They provided you, and now it's like they get no thanks. I don't know. I mean, I get like the whole pricing thing, but like, if you look at something like MFG 4X and DLSS4, those, he's doing right. Yeah, I mean, Vex, Vex definitely came up. But you look at these guys, they get popular really quick, and then they start getting everything like handed to them, and then they don't know how to deal with that. They don't know how to kind of bridge the gap a little bit. For $14.49 Canadian, which is about a $10.50 at that price, would you get a 5080 coming from a 4080 Super? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even know if I would upgrade from a 4080 Super proud Canadian. I just don't. I don't necessarily think you need it. I don't think you need it because honestly, the 5080 compared to like a 4080 Super is not a massive upgrade. Like, the new features are cool. But like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good enough upgrade for that much money. Unless you could sell your 4080 Super for a good chunk of change. I don't know if I'd do it. Foxconn makes motherboards? Really? What about Gamers Nexus? Oh, I was just saying that like Gamers Nexus has got like a hard on for freaking Asus and Nvidia and everybody. Like, he's trying to take them out. Oh, I'm going to take them out. So buy my freaking mat so I can do it. I'm like, no, man. Like, stop being so negative toward these companies, bro. They're like trying to make money and shit, and you're trying to make money, and everybody's trying to make money, and people just want to buy good products. That's all you got to do is just make sure that the products you're reviewing are good enough for your community to actually buy them, man. Like, make sure that they're good product, and let your community and the company decide what the hell a fair price is. I forgot what channel it was. Oh, just that's kind of my philosophy. It's like, look, dude, the price is the price. You're gonna decide if it's gonna be. I feel like my community's smart enough to know what they can and can't buy. You know what I mean? I'm not here to try to convince you price wise either way. Like, I don't even care. I'm just telling you that, like, look, it provides a good value for me for the price that I paid for it. Like $2,600 for 5090. Yeah, I'm actually good with that. Been angry at, yeah, dude. He's been, well, I mean, to see Gamers Nexus crash out over a 50-50, bro, was like, whoa, what the hell is going on there, buddy? 4070 Ti, and wow, what an, oh yeah, dude, 4070 Ti from a freaking 2080 Ti, and now a 5070 Ti. I mean, yeah, that's not that massive of a jump. I mean, 4070 Ti to 5070 Ti is like going from a 4080 Super to 5080. It's not necessarily a massive upgrade. Going from a 2080 Ti to a 4070 Ti, that would have been a pretty decent jump for sure. For sure. I don't even think they offered, well, I don't think they told him what to do. I think they said this is, I mean, he said it himself. Hey man, we're really trying to push MFG 4X. Would you be willing to do essentially an ad for MFG 4X for your community? And he's like, I don't know if I'm not doing that. And they're like, well, it makes it easier for us to afford, to budget being able to send people out to you. And he's like, oh yeah, now you're gonna threaten me. You're gonna take away something that makes me lots of money because I won't glaze. It's like, dude, it's not even a glaze thing. It's show people what it is. Be fair about it. You don't have to be an asshole about it. You can just be fair about MFG 4X. Look, I was fair about MFG 4X. Sometimes it doesn't work that great. Some games it's absolutely awesome in it, but some games it doesn't work. I guarantee that 90% of gamers out there would be okay with MFG 4X. So it's not like he's lying to anybody. It's like, yeah, that extra 10% of like hardcore enthusiasts, people are never going to like MFG. They're never going to give a shit about freaking upscaling. Yeah, that was basically his rant, dude. That's what he said. They came to me and offered me they offered me the opportunity to show MFG 4X. I didn't have to say he didn't have to say he liked it or didn't like it. They just asked him to show it and only show that as a preview instead of like doing like a full-on review of the cards because they had 8 gigabytes, bro. And like right now, 8 gigabyte cards are still viable. Period. They are. If you're broke, if you're poor, dude, if you're poor and you can't afford, if you can't afford anything, this RTX 5050 gave me 200 frames at Battlefield 6 on freaking 1080p, low settings. This GPU was enough to give me 100 FPS on Borderlands freaking 4 using the features. It was playable. This GPU has full freaking MFG 4 support and DLSS 4. This GPU right here alone was enough to let me play Assassin's Creed Shadows at 4K with low settings over freaking, over 100 frames a second. This GPU right here is enough to enjoy games. It is. And so that's why I say, like, when these guys are just trashing everything, man, like, if you're broke, this is a badass GPU. Like, seriously, I could easily recommend an RTX 5050 as, like, holy shit, this card is pretty damn good. Why do you think this is the only one I kept? I sold the 5060. I sold the 5060 Ti. This GPU is actually badass. It is a banger. I can even play Arc Raiders over 100 FPS on that GPU. Dude, this right here is an RX 50 of 580. This is essentially an Xbox One X, and this here plays Arc Raiders over 100 frames a second. Over 100 frames, and this is old. This is like, how old is this GPU now? It came out in 2017. This is old. This is old. Yeah, dude, these cards are so damn cheap, bro. For the feature set that they have, the feature set that these cards have, and dude, honestly, look, I get it, bro. When you're a tech tuber and you got to be relevant, bro, you just have to trash everything or whatever. But you don't really have to. Like, these cards are such good value, man. They're incredible value, bro. You got a YouTube ad in the middle of my response. All of these GPUs, man, the 5050, I do, man. Like, I feel bad that getting Redstone working on RDNA 3. Yes, there's already stuff out there about it. Look, man, we all know the PC community is not going to lay off AMD. Eventually, AMD is going to have to do something about it. It is what it is, bro. They don't, obviously they're cagey and don't want to support it, but I think they're going to be forced to do it. But as far as I was told from somebody at AMD, like they're not, it's never, FSR 4 is never coming to RDNA 3. Okay. Like FSR 4 as it is an ML solution or whatever, it's not. It's not. Maybe AMD just is like, look, man, we didn't sell enough RDNA 3 cards. Maybe we didn't sell enough. Maybe they didn't sell enough cards, bro, to justify the cost that it takes to do it. That's why it's open source. That's why it's open source. That's why it runs. That's why it runs, bro. That's the big thing of getting AMD. It's like, look, man, AMD might not support something, but somebody else might find a way to do it, dude. It's open source. They will find a way, bro. AMD leaked that source code purposely so that people could actually use it because they were probably not planning on supporting it. Maybe something happens and they get enough. I mean, people always want AMD to do all this shit, but nobody wants to buy anything from AMD. They always want AMD to save them so they can get cheaper Nvidia cards. And no, I get it. AMD, like, I don't feel bad about AMD locking that shit to 9000 series cards to make people buy their cards. Everybody always wants them to save them from the big bad evil Nvidia, but nobody wants to buy them. Nobody wants to reward AMD for doing anything. Exactly, bro. AMD needs to make money so that they can keep making cards, man. I really don't feel bad that they want to not support it. I mean, I did it first. I did it first because I was like, oh man, my thought was, well, if they did it, it would create goodwill for AMD. But let's be real, man. It doesn't create shit for AMD. It doesn't. They have to just reach out and take what's theirs. They have to. If people are only driven to buy new shit because new features, it is what it is. On a 780M. I just don't know what else to say about it, man. It's like, look, I don't fault AMD for doing the shit that they do. You know, because obviously look at the alternative. Nvidia is like really freaking like, dude, Nvidia's got the market cornered, bro. AMD has to fight back, and what are they supposed to do, man? They can't just keep giving everybody shit for free, bro. Like, AMD literally gives their shit away pretty much. I'd rather them give us new features instead of freaking, you know, I mean, look at this. AMD was the first one to support freaking frame generation for NVIDIA's GPUs, bro. Like, come on, man. The 30 series cards were literally saved by AMD. And AMD was, honestly, the reason why I think that NVIDIA even brought DLSS 4 to older cards is because they knew that FSR 3 was actually getting pretty damn good. Does MFG 4X? It's not 4X. we don't get 4X on AMD. AMD is not supporting that 4X stuff. AMD is supporting, like, you can use regular frame gen and then stack AMD's fluid motion frames on top of that. And once AMD fluid motion frames 3 comes out, it'll probably stack even better. Dude, let me be clear. Like, frame generation is only good with a controller. Like, it is not good with a freaking mouse and keyboard. It's playable and you can do it. But it's not as good. Like, a controller hides a lot of that shit.
Daddy, who's doing dishes? She's mad at me.
I don't like the fact that AMD used COD to show off Redstone. I think COD was a waste of time. Especially if they would have had it in a campaign, yeah, maybe, but they wasted it. They threw it in that damn multiplayer. Nobody wants that shit in multiplayer. They want high frames. Intel GPUs, I think AMD is doing pretty good. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. Well, Intel GPUs, they just need to come out with a little bit stronger one, and I think they would. I think so, yeah. The mouse is a lot faster in terms of like being able to move around, so it adds. I don't know. People are like, oh, I can feel the latency and shit. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know if I could feel the latency that much in the mouse and keyboard. I think people are just I think people just pretend, like, they hear their favorite YouTuber say it and they're like, yeah, it's just shit. It's just trash. And I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm not gonna fight with you, man. You just do whatever they tell you to do. Steam reviews for Black Ops 7s are overwhelming negative. Yeah. Dude, of course. Black Ops finally we agree on something. I tried to get into I played it for like 20 minutes and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I'm out. Yeah, it actually is pretty damn good on PC, bro. The third person, yeah, get it now. I think you'll like it. It runs pretty good. You're on a 4080 Super. You should have a good time on that. It was running pretty good on a 4080 Super back when I had it. So yeah, it's pretty good. Third person runs just fine, actually. $20 FPS. I think my brain just learned how to fill in the blanks. Yeah, exactly, bro. Shit, dude. We grew up playing fucking some pretty trash games, man. I'm pretty sure we can. That's my whole thing. That's my whole spiel with the frame generation. Is like, look, you can learn the muscle memory to play on a controller with MFG. Like, you can. You absolutely can. The smoothness of the screen and the smoothness of the image is so much more performant, or so much more better. Like, the experience is so much better than having like a choppy ass freaking game or something, bro. Like, that smoothness is awesome. It's awesome. I don't feel latency on 2X, but on 3X and 4X, definitely. I can't feel it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, dude. Maybe I'm just a walking latency, bro, and I just can't feel it because I'm immune to it. There's only a few times I felt latency in the controller, but it's not been enough to like really alter the freaking experience. Like, you can just get used to it on a controller. It's definitely. I don't know, man. I tried Cyberpunk with mouse and keyboard using MFG, and it felt fine to me. I just don't really care to use mouse and keyboard, so I'm glad I bought that thing that is a mouse or is a keyboard or whatever. That's pretty cool. All I know is that I like to play video games, but I like tech too, man. Like, tech is pretty cool. All right, I got battery on my ROG, my ROG Alley. My Alley has battery, bro. Skis. That's another thing I love about this monitor. I can legit plug in my USB-C and then plug it right into my monitor, and it works, and it charges it. Dude, I only got 21% battery. Like, what does this thing do? Just stay in freaking... The battery dies when it's not even on? Damn. I'm going to have to fix that. It's like a little mini PC. Yeah. I freaking love that monitor. It's badass. My ROG and my Tendo. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Lurker? Looking at a car purchase. What do you think of hybrids? Where do you live? Do you live in the desert? Do you live in the snow? Do you live like hybrids are okay for the most part, just depends on which brand you're getting. VA? It gets cold there a lot, right? Which one are you looking at? What hybrid are you looking at? Toyota makes good hybrids. Honda makes good hybrids. Nissan makes good hybrids. Camry, yeah, Camrys are fine. Camrys are solid. Toyotas are good. I mean, them hybrids have that like. So the first hybrid that I ever saw was that Honda Insight, and then obviously the Prius came out or whatever. Honestly, I would suggest GMC just because Dodge, I don't think they've fixed the freaking front end yet, and they have a lot of problems. I was thinking about getting the new Prelude, but I changed my mind. It got bad reviews. No, I'm just joking. YouTubers said it was trash. Camrys are I would buy a Camry. GMC is wacky, dude. I drive a freaking Chevy Silverado. Yeah, just buy a Tesla and be happy. I don't know. Teslas are pretty nice. I just know that I just know the batteries are expensive to replace. But them hybrids aren't too bad. They usually last a long time, dude. Them Toyotas will last a long time. Even those hybrids do. HD trucks, yeah, bro. You buy a Dodge, I wouldn't buy a new diesel truck. The bullshit emissions garbage that goes into those, I wouldn't buy one. It's just a waste of money. Buy a Jaguar. I know, huh? So you can get that. Yeah, Jaguar. Get a Volvo. Shit, if you can find a Saab, get one of those. Yeah, the Cummins will outlast the truck, though, bro. Like the truck will fall apart. I don't know, man. Just get the one that you I guess whatever one freaking is more aesthetically pleasing to you, I suppose. I'd buy a Dodge over a Ford. I mean, I'd rather ram it than stroke it. Yeah. I'm liking the boring Camry. I'm an old man. Yeah, well, Camrys are good. I mean, honestly, if you want something, like if you're old and are you buying brand new or are you getting a used one? I don't know if I'd buy a used one. That's the thing. I'd rather just buy it new yeah. If you're going to buy it new, I think it'll last you a long time. Just keep up on the maintenance and shit. It's pretty cheap. Camrys are pretty cheap maintenance, bro. And just make sure you get a good tech, somebody that you trust, to do your oil and to do all your stuff, man. And you should be fine. I wouldn't buy a 90. I wouldn't buy
Oh my
anything
gosh, I
cheap.
thought you were the worst finder of things. It is in
2025 plus, or yeah, you're right. They all are hybrids now. Toyota's good. Honda's Toyota, Honda, Nissan. The small cars. I mean, even the Chevys are pretty good, but I guess a lot more honestly these days is more aesthetic. What's more aesthetically pleasing to you? Pretty and more, yeah, exactly, bro. Them older, like, yeah, I don't know, Japanese make good cars. Most cars are all sensors now anyways and shit, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got the sneezy wheezies tonight. Exactly, bro. I want my Chevy to look good. I mean, what are you talking about? I see how them Dodges running around with them little 4-foot beds, bro. I'm like, what the hell are you gonna haul in that shit, bro? Like, who would even buy that shit? Well, I would absolutely go with Cummins over Power Stroke. Power Stroker. I wouldn't even buy a diesel, honestly, dude. The stupid ass freaking emission stuff that you got to go through with diesels, and yeah, it's not even worth it. I would just get rid of the Cherokee and move on, bro. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth fixing it. Get rid of her. TikTok Reels. There's one ad that I got with a lady looking exactly like your wife. Really? What kind of ad was it? You doing ads on TikTok?
No.
What kind of ad was it? Send me a link. Discord. Oh.
It probably wasn't me.
Yeah, but if you get caught deleting that shit, dude, you're screwed. That's federal. Is it though? I mean, I guess it depends on what needs to be fixed. What needs to be fixed on the Cherokee? Cherokee. I almost actually bought a Jeep Cherokee. We were looking at one. I buy both. I'm DeWalt. I like to wear Milwaukee, but I use DeWalter. Labor. Oh, well. Well, yeah, dude, I like to like, yeah, DeWalt's great. I've been using DeWalt for a long time. I use some Milwaukee. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's a good drill. Do you have the same battery? That freaking 20 volt. Oh shit. Let me put it over here. 60-volt max, 6 amp hour. This battery lasts freaking forever, man. Oh, nope, it's down to 2. It's down to 2. I even use that battery in my weed whacker. I bought a DeWalt weed whacker, and that was, yeah, dumb. I should have just bought the freaking Husqvarna or a Steel. Nice, nice. Yeah, those batteries are nice. Those are like $200 batteries. I think when I bought it, it was pretty expensive. Ooh, boys. I wonder how many clicksies we've gotten. Dude, more people started coming after I changed the name of the stream, dude. Nvidia killed poor people. Hey, I'm just going to start doing that, bro. I'm just going to start doing wild freaking things. Hard cutting. Yeah. It's that one that folds in half, the 20-volt one. Like it's, I don't know, dude. I reviewed it on the channel, man. It barely even cut anything. The video game star. Nvidia killed the video. They did, man. Nvidia's just ruining everything, bro. Their greed is insatiable. There's no amount enough for them, bro. They're like, oh, the poor little gamers want some videos. No, I don't know. It was like $200. I think I paid $200 for it. The pricey one was the Husky. Oh yeah, dude, I bought the electric one so that my wife could use it because she wanted to use it, but I could have bought the other one too. But
well, did I want to use it or
no,
did I have to use it because?
should release Eva's R4 and Ray Reconstruction 7 years ago. Yeah, you're right. Base PS5 would have AI upscaling. Yeah, you're right. NVIDIA's way behind. Way behind. Or are they right on time? Are they way behind or right on time? I don't know. You decide. I think they're right on time, but they would have been better if they would have had earlier. I don't know. People would have just... It doesn't matter what AMD does. They can never do no right, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what AMD does. There's always somebody out there that they're just too late or they missed an opportunity to miss an opportunity. It's like, dude, I get so sick and tired of hearing that shit. I don't really care. AMD has done more than enough for me. I'm just like, yeah, dude, they're good. I like AMD. It is fun to use. It's very beautiful. It puts a smile on my face every time I use it. It's good for my self-esteem. It makes me feel good about myself. I think I already said that. Whoa, dude, these are all messed up. Isn't there a way to lock all of your freaking things on your screen so they don't jump around all the time? I should probably just delete most of this stuff. It's so annoying to have on there. But then when I delete them, I usually delete all the game ones. I don't need that stuff on there. So yeah, let me move all these. Video games. Dude, I got Sonic Frontiers the other day for like a few bucks. I was like, nice. It's pretty cool. Right click, arrange icons, show more options. Oh, dude. How nice. How nice. It did work. Yeah, dude. See, you learn something new about video games every day. Dude, that's cool, man. I like that. Now I love Windows. I bet you can't do that on freaking... I bet you can't do it on Linux. Bet you can't do it on Linux. It's better on Windows. Windows is better. Now I love Windows, bro. Now I'm never getting rid of Windows. Sorry, I'm trying to delete the rest of these games off of here. I always forget to stop them from freaking downloading themselves. Dude, that's cool. Hell yeah. I don't know why they won't give us official support. I don't know. Like I really just don't know the answer to that. I don't know why they won't give it to us, man. I wish they would, but shit, I'm not gonna sit and freaking cry about it. I'm not gonna cry about it. I don't have an RDNA 3 card anymore, so I honestly do think that they will eventually support it, but I just don't know like why. When I'm at CES, I'm going to talk to some of the AMD guys, and because I want to know, like I want to know like from the horse's mouth, you know, like why it's a pain in the butt. And I know they'll probably tell me, oh well, we really can't tell you or stuff like that, but I'll just be like, look, man, I'm not going to tell your secrets. I just want to know like why. Everything in the start menu. Corporate greed. I like to see it because sometimes I forget about stuff. I don't think it has anything to do with corporate greed. AMD is poor. Okay. If AMD was hoarding freaking $5 trillion like Nvidia, then I'd be like, okay, maybe it's corporate greed, but they're poor. So how can it be corporate greed? For a one-time fee, yeah, dude, charge them freaking $50, man. You want it? We'll give it to you for $50. Oh no, dude, don't give them any ideas, but yeah, I mean, $50 fee, yeah. I'd be all right with that. If they said it was like a one-time $50 fee to support, or a $20 fee or $10 fee or something, I don't know. Checking Discord. Discord is Discord. Oh, okay. Huh. You're huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I think that's I think that's what it is cutting costs, bro. They're just like they gave out the freaking is what they did was they put it out there so that the modders could mod it in and they washed their hands with it. They washed their patty cakes. They gave it to the modsters. That is a good thing, though. I mean, at least there's freaking source code leaked from AMD for people to freaking get it and mod it in. But they kind of left them. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have said it was them. Pandora's box. Yeah. They do it to themselves, though. It is what it is, man. I still like AMD. Like I know people are upset about it, but it is what it is, man. I wish they would be better, but they're not better. Oh. Yeah, that would be funny, dude. Oh gosh. That is crazy. But you know what? AMD does that for a reason, bro. There's a reason why they're open source. It used to be a point of like a selling point, but I don't think it matters anymore, to be completely honest with you. They really should go away from, honestly, maybe they should move away from open source and start doing like actual freaking features that you need, man. Fight fire with fire, I guess. But then who's left to support that, you know? There's a lot of people out there that like open source, but damn, guys, we made it almost 4 hours tonight. I might actually play a little bit of video games tonight on my RTX. Oh no, I'm going to play them on this. I actually downloaded, okay, Horizon. All my Horizon games are downloaded. I could do Liza P. Mind's Eye. Dang, I can tell you this, dude, that like all day today, I sat and played video games on this. I just played and played and played and played and played. And I was like, oh my gosh, man, it was just so much. But I've got my capture card hooked up to the AMD build so that I can record everything. Like the Nvidia one was off all day today. That's crazy. But then I was like, oh man, I got a live stream. So lossless scaling that is lossless. But oh man, it's already 11:25. I'm gonna start winding this down here. We're gonna call it at 4 hours. How's the power draw on that? Not too bad. I don't think I put. I'll get in here and like bring some of that up. Let me get this going. Because I don't think I have all of that stuff set up. Monitoring. Okay, GPU temp, memory usage clock, power. Let's do power. Fans. Don't really care about the fans. CPU. RAM usage. We need that. We need a process too. Process can charge. Frame rates. 1% lows. And then we need columns. Wonder if that was right. All right, let's try that. Hogwarts Legacy. This one should be good. Oh, damn. It should pull up. Okay, yeah. Settings. HDR. I'm going to try this one at 3440 by 1440. But we're going to max it out to see if it'll actually run on this. Okay. And then play. We'll see if it's going to do what it's supposed to. Oh, yeah. Why did I unplug that? That was not good. That's not good. Yep, they're related. Who's related? Handy CEO, and yeah, they're in the snow with DLSS4 preset. I'm checking out Horizon Forbidden West on here because this stuff, like maxed out, it will not play on an 8 GB card. For right now, it's telling me it's locked at 120, but I am using FrameGen and everything, so we'll find out if it works. I know Lisa Sue needs to get a leather jacket, bro, so she can start selling more GPUs. I don't think they're related at all. I don't think they are. No, because I don't think they're related that way. I think it's just a joke, honestly, and they both play it off. Amazon. Where the hell is that thing at? Oh my gosh, dude, it actually freaking works. No way, dude. It actually runs pretty good on this at 3440. Oh, and then it died. Never mind. It crashed. Dang it. I was like, it's working. It's working. It's working. But then it died. I was like, no. Damn it. Well, hopefully we can get it at 1080 at widescreen. At widescreen. No, it died, dude. It said, nope. All right, brother. You have a good night. I'm actually going to be getting off here second to pretty soon, but I want to see if this runs on here first. I'm like, dude, it was running and it was looking good. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was happy that it was playing. I was surprised, honestly. Well, it's kind of working. It's running out of system mem. It's running out of system RAM. Damn it. So I wish I could. I would, but need more donations for 6 to 8 hours. Building cheap NAS server for streaming movies and TV shows, dude. That sucks, man. I'm kind of bummed out that doesn't want to run now because it's running out of system RAM. System RAM spiked up to like 16, like real quick, and so the system RAM spiked up like real fast, and it killed it pretty quickly. So that sucks, man. Man. Damn, dude, that would have been freaking great if I could have played that. So, all right, my friends, thank you guys for coming tonight. I really appreciate it. It was a great stream. We had fun. I will see you guys. Are you streaming them? Streaming what from? Oh. Yeah, thank you guys, man. We made it 4 hours, bro. It was a great stream. Yes, you guys have a Merry Christmas too. I will be streaming again soon. So I only got 2 days of work next week. So we're going to get some more streams in this month. I got to do some e-begging. So we'll get on that. So, all right, guys, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming.